Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Icy. Hi, Michael. Hi, Saramp. Hi, Brenos. Hi, Original Spy. You want to vote for class? Yes, today we'll be rolling for a new class. We're just going to do our dailies real quick. Doing well, Saramp. Doing well. What I did to Wusa is a wound that would never heal. Did they make some more changes? I see what happened. What's going on? Let's go trade in our fishies. Time to rig the ball and put him on Purga Seraph. Well, I mean, if you win again, yeah, you can choose Purga Seraph, yeah. I mean, one time, one of my viewers, Futters, had won twice in a row. And they picked Suck Striker first time and then followed it up with Awakening Striker the next time. So we did a double Striker. Just the dash from like a while ago, I see. Oh, you're still hung up on that? Wait, do I have a tab open? Let me check. Oh, I do. Thank you, Michael. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Should be good now, right? Oh, Original Spy, I am omitting Shy because we already know how to play Shy. And this is evidence of me knowing how to play Shy. So I've played Shy for 4 years. So it's like, I don't think it would be a really good video since, you know, it's not like a first impression of Shy. I already have 4 years of experience on Shy, so I think we'll omit Shy from the thing. Maybe we'll leave it towards the end, but yeah, we're gonna omit Shy and some of the other classes I already know how to play, you know. We're trying to prioritize classes I've never ever touched before. So, and Shy I've played for 4 years to do Olins with. Lawn is up there first, yeah, is one of the classes left. You can do Awakening or Suck. I have not tried either. Oh my god, wasn't there supposed to be like Termian dailies I needed to do? Oh my god, I forgot about that. We should do that. Land when you light. Ah! Am I too late? We just got started, Zethma. We just got started. Are Witch and Wizard omitted? Witch, I think I will omit because I do know how to play Witch. Wizard, it's still up there. Like, I've never played Awakening Wizard. And I mean, you know, technically Wizard Suck is similar to Wizard Succession Witch, right? They kind of have the same kit for the most part, just like slightly different. So we'll leave those open. I do have a Wizard, but yeah, we'll omit Witch for now. How did the Valka grind go yesterday? Well, I have a video for it. Zethmuck, there you go. TLDR, not a class for me. That's my TLDR. And if you want to see more full thoughts, there you go. I just uploaded the video today. Just 20 minutes ago. Like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. And comment, yeah. Like, comment, and subscribe, yeah. True. Still hoping for SuccValk? Well, that is a choice. Still open, yeah. We might be playing Zerk today. Up to you guys in chat, right? It's all up to you guys. Let's go Flipper Farms.
/.
Zabluza, thank you so much for this sub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that, Zabluza. A Wagyu, yeah, you've been waiting for a Wagyu for a while, Michael. I mean, it's been very close a couple of times, right? I feel like we've had multiple polls where a Wagyu was one of the choices, but she just got outvoted into another class. I wanted wizard, but it's not in the list yet. What do you mean not on the list? Oh, like the classes I've already done. Syrup. Yeah, nobody has mentioned wizard at all. You might be the first person mentioning wizard, to be honest. Is there a list somewhere of classes left? No, but there is a list of classes I've done. And you can be like, oh, has he done this class? And you just check. So I guess it's like an opposite list. You know what I mean? which is the class challenge playlist. So you just like ask, oh, has he done this class? And then if it's in there, then that's not there. That's not gonna be a choice, right? Ooh, 3 slope smoke. SuccValk you tried? Not yet. Lichstern, I have not tried SuccValk. You could also ask me, Venesil, like, have you done this class yet? And then I can say yes or no. Because I should remember which classes I've tried. Have you done SuccValk or Awakening Drak? Awakening Drak, yes. SuccValk, no. Awakening Drak was actually, I think number 2? Number 2 or 3 classes I've tried. I can link you the list, Lichstern. Hold on. There you go. In any of my videos as well, in the description, that you'll find all the sources there as well. I'm also wondering, I'm like thinking, maybe should I put like important information on a pinned comment instead? Because I feel like not many people read descriptions, you know? So maybe like a pinned comment might be more like visibility, you know? That might be better. Three pudgy moles. Is there an event right now that's making them spawn as 3, or am I just getting lucky? We're not starting yet, Raz. Not yet. Need some ranger representation. Ranger is still an open class. Yeah. New class today? Yes. Yeah, we're just doing some dailies right now real quick. So we'll get started in the next like 15-20 minutes. So stick around. I want to get started with the Termian stuff. I didn't do anything yesterday for Termian stuff. I think I'll just park an alt over there, probably, right? Let me go hand in these things. Oh, I also need to get some more cooking boxes. I'm out. Do I have any more cooking boxes in Serendia? Let's see. No, I think we might be out. Let's go buy some Valencia meals. Valencia. Oh. Valencia. Let's buy a bunch. We're so poor. We need money. Termian is only weekly this time. Oh, okay, okay. So I don't have to leave a note there. Termian beach fishing is more profitable than normal fishing. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the pay to win rod right now, so I should head over there. Yeah. People who pronounce Valencia as Valencia, who says that? I've heard of people say Olivia instead of Olvia. Yeah, I've heard of that. The Olivia servers, you know. I haven't never heard of anyone saying Valencia. What the frick? Who says that? What were the 3 favorite classes you've tried so far? Awakening Mystic, Sacramentum Seraph, and Corsair. Those 3, not in any particular order. Those classes I had a really good time on. Process. Do I have Blackstone? Yeah, I do. Good. Good. Oh shoot, I need to grab the meals off the market. Here it is. Okay. And then process this one, and that one. I've said Olivia before. That's just my dyslexia there. I think a lot of people have said Olivia before too. Yeah. It just looks very similar to Olivia. The Olivia servers. Amazing job though with what you do on the class. Oh, thank you, Lich Third. I really appreciate that. The reason I started in the first place, Lich Third, was a couple months ago. Someone had asked me. It was a brand new player. They were like, "Oh, how? Like, what do you think about this class? How is this class? You know?" And you know what I told them? I said, "I don't know." And I was like, that's unacceptable. That's an unacceptable answer. I've been playing the game for 8 years. There's no way that my best answer to this brand new player about a class I've never played is I don't know. And so I told myself I'm going to change that. I'm going to try out all the classes at least once and have my first impressions on it. And the next time somebody comes by and asks me like, how is Sacramentum Seraph? You know, here's a video to show my experience on picking up the class. What do you think about Ninja? Not a class for me. It's a class for somebody, and that somebody is not me. Did you find out if the V2? No reply yet. My God, no reply yet on that front. So we'll see. We'll see if in next month if we're still in the partner program. I don't know if you guys know, but my numbers have not been doing very well right now in terms of statistics on my viewership, and so I got a DM from one of the community managers a couple days ago saying that I'll be kicked out next month if my viewership doesn't improve. So we're gonna try to work hard to improve it this month. We'll try our best. Sometimes I like catch myself thinking like I always like lurk in other people's streams too. Just to like, you know, because I love hanging out. Because before I started streaming, I was a Twitch frog. I would just hang out and just lurk in people's streams. And sometimes I catch myself thinking, oh, maybe I should be more like them. You know, maybe I should act a certain way, more like this person who's doing really well. And then I also think about like on one hand, on the other hand or something, you know, that's not me. You know, I don't know if I could put on an act like that. So I'm like conflicted. If worst comes to worst, be a DBD content creator. That's one category I have not checked out before, Michael, too much, is DBD the category on Twitch. I've seen clips on YouTube, but never really watched too much Twitch on DBD. Have you, Michael? And if so, like, how is the community over there for the Twitch side? For some reason, DBD is a really popular game on Twitch. Really? I do think whenever there is some sort of competitiveness that is in a game, it helps out with popularity. If there's something competitive. So like League of Legends is probably a really good example of a game with, like, you know, it's mainly focused on competitive aspect. Not every game though, but I did notice a trend of, you know, like anything that has like player versus player has some pretty good viewership. Okay, that one's done. Let's hand in our boxes. I've heard nothing but bad things about the DBD community, even worse things than League. Really? What kind of things? What happened? What's the tea? Hi, Eondi. Welcome in.
Cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Okay. What's the difference between Suck Warrior and Awakening Warrior? Awakening Warrior has a two-handed sword, original spy, and it's much more focused on like big, heavy hits. Suck Warrior uses sword and board, so sword and shield, and it's a lot like faster paced from what I've seen. I haven't tried Succession Warrior yet. That is still one of the choices I have yet to try. Oh, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. But yeah, we'll get a better in-depth look once we get a chance to try out Succession Warrior. But yeah, Awakening Warrior though, I have tried, and I do have a video on it. If you type, hold on, let me type it for you. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. This Awa Warrior. There you go. So that's the direct video link to Awakening Warrior, so you can see how that is. But yeah, I have yet to do Succession Warrior, but we'll put out a video as soon as I get a chance to try out Succession Warrior. You know, I'm not a chatter, but I'm with you since you started. That's because I love your personality, how patient you are with the players, and how kind you are. Oh, thank you, Ratakukuda. I really appreciate the kind words. That's also one of the things that I was like thinking I need to change. Ratakukuda is maybe I need to be a little bit more mean and stuff like that. I don't know. Sometimes I see content creators just yelling at their chat, being toxic, and then they get lots of viewers. And I'm like, maybe that's something I need to do more. Sometimes I'm thinking, maybe I should do that. But I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I have the personality for that, though. You know? And some people wait for that, yeah. Okay, so that one's done. Let's see. Okay, let's go. You said it's just a weekly, so maybe I just ride over there in my witch and see what's going on Termian Beach. Bustling Termian. Party Rumble. Party Rumble 2. Party Rumble 3. Bustling Termian. Okay. Let's go see what's going on. Choose the next class. Once I'm done with these Termian dailies or weeklies. You can do the quest in like 10 minutes? Okay. So it basically 10 minutes. Toxicity made up schizophrenic rules that people expect you to follow in game. A lot of people are going to your stream profile to leave comments if you beat them. Gamer words, comments, not GG, well played, made also a lot of other shit. I see. For the DVD community. I do think that when emotions are high, people say things that they don't really mean. You know? Which is a really good way of sugarcoating it, of toxicity, right? Because I don't think when people say, like, when they're gonna be like, oh, I'll, when people trash talk and stuff like that, like, oh, I'll kill you, but they don't really mean that, right? They're just trash talking and stuff like that. So I do think when that, emotions are high, people say things they don't really mean. They're just venting out their emotions and expressing it in ways that are not very nice. Oh, minus the fishing one. Okay, so maybe I should leave my Sork over there then. If that's the case. Because I'm going to be fishing over there, so why don't I do it on my Sork? I don't know if you know Kokobob, they're a League streamer, they're a VTube too, and they stream are so chaotic, but it works. I have seen Kokobob stuff, yeah, there's a lot of chaos in their videos, yeah. Oh wait, what the heck? This is blue. Did you see that? There's a blue dye. They're like teasing the freaking blue dye. Did you see that? Did you see that in that thumbnail? What the heck? We don't have blue dye yet. That's the blue dye, guys. It's like dark. It's like indigo, dark blue purple. EU versus NA, that's why it's blue. I thought they were teasing the dyes, the blue dye. Or maybe that's purple dye and they just, colorized it in a way that it looks blue, Could be the purple dye too. Why isn't there a yellow dye? There needs to be a yellow dye for the armors. Your green dye is coming next. Oh. Do you think they're just going to add it to the regular pool? Or do you think it's going to drop from a different zone? Icro Sundervane, welcome in. Is the night market in Termian Beach here? Because I know there's usually like food you can buy. Are they here? Are the NPCs here? Oh, here. They're here. We can buy stuff. Nice. Let's go. These ones don't expire, right? I think these ones are the non-expiring event foods. There's no NPCs. I just found an NPC. That's good. There's another NPC right here. Look. Right here. What are you talking about? Free food. These ones don't expire either, right? Me when I spread misinformation, I know. Don't spread misinformation, guys. The only thing you need to spread is your cheeks. I think those are all the NPCs, right? I think that's it, yeah. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Wait, does this guy sell anything? No. I'd Reform Zero. Good evening, yes. You're just in time. We're about to get started with some... We're choosing a new class today. Oh. What's more tanky, Suck Warrior or Awakening Warrior? I have not had a chance to try Succession Warriors, so I'm not 100% sure. I do know Awakening Warrior is pretty durable. from my experience on Awakening Warrior, but I have not tried Suck Warrior yet. Talk to Pooby at Termian Beach. You just finished the SuccValk video. Let's go. Did you leave a comment, like, and subscribe, huh? Reformed? You better. Click that thumbs up. I heard they're changing the thumbs up into a heart, guys. Did you guys hear about that? Like, at least on shorts, like the YouTube shorts. I heard they're swapping it from a thumbs up into a heart. Which I'm like, why? I feel like that's not really hand over Termian lobster? Oh, is this the fishing one? I don't think I can do this yet, right? It already happened. I still wait. Do I have thumbs up stills? Did they already change it? I didn't even notice. Maybe my mind just thought it was a thumbs up this entire time. It's already a heart thing? Oh my god. Can't you walk your horse on water? I can. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot horses can walk on water. Oh my god. Why is swimming so slow in this game? Did you ever? Repair the diving board. Repaired. Okay. Now what? Huh? Okay, is that all? The dailies and weeklies? Which spot makes the most silver right now? Well, actually, we can check that right now. Hold on. Garmoth usually has a statistics here that you could check. For some reason it's not loading for me. Failed to fetch global. Is it working for you? You think it's Zevros? Yeah, I think it's Zevros too. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's working. So if we just max out our gear, yeah. So Star's End and then so Zevros and then Star's End and then Sakurai lower according to Garmoth. They're very close though. Apparently, they're very, very close. I don't mind this number though, guys. This is a base drop rate. I don't have 300% drop rate put in, so the number might change at 300%. So just like think of this as rankings. On EU, it stars in because Zephyros drops are min listed on the market. Oh, okay. So it might differ from region to region depending on market prices. Makes sense. Okay, I think that's all the things we could do, and then we have to fish, right, for the last one. Okay, let's leave our Sork here, and then let's choose a new class, guys. Let's do it. Let's go boot up marbles. There's something that it ain't nothing. It's looking for something. It's undone. I'm just grinding Orbita even if I'm under geared. Need only 13 gens more for the crystal. Ooh, almost there. Yeah, that's huge. And then you can also try grinding dark energy floodlands too. If you want to get your Han crystal. The Han crystal is very easy to get there. Okay, marbles is booted up. 3 for Awakening Megu. Let's go, guy. Yeah, I mean, if there's more of you could win. And then you could pick Awakening Megu. We'll see if we play a Awakening Megu today. Race. Let's see. Ooh. This one looks kind of cool. Let's try this one. I used to grind Orbiter with only 3 full Fallen God armors with minus 30 DP debuff. Well, you can circumvent the survivability by just playing well and positioning well, right? Alright, exclamation mark play, guys. Exclamation mark play. This is for choosing the next class in my series. Did you guys know AMD Advanced? Oh my god, I need to type that in chat. I forgot. Let me go type that in chat. Hold on. Okay, hold on. World, this one. I need a megaphone, don't I? Megaphone 1, and then AMD Advances Gaming. Okay, Advances, not Advanced Gaming. Advances Gaming. Yeah, everybody's typing Advances Gaming. Advances Gaming. Exclamation mark. Okay, I did it. Okay, that means I'm gonna get a new graphics card.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
New graphics card is coming in, right? Or 300 cronstones. Dang, look at y'all. Oh my god, I think this might be the most amount of people we've had in a race so far, guys. This is crazy. Thank you guys so much for being here and supporting the stream. That's oh my god, I forgot to click this. Okay, we're starting in 1 minute. Oh my god, Garnet, you made it for the first time. You made it. There at the blank page before you open up a dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find reaching. What's the fail rate here? I think I saw like 21%. 21%. So 1/5 of you will die. For you, only you can get it. Okay, we got Simply Spirit here. We got Garnier. We got Squids. We got Venecio Hunter. We got Michael. We got Khazar. We got Vendetta. We got Zetmonk. We got Alec Plays. We got Sevhu. We got Majojo Jump. We got Rada Kakuda. We got Cinnamoroll. We got Dante Pantsy. We got Eondi. We got Raz. We got Carblemming. We got Navixu. We got Enowal. We got Mr. Japs 1. We got Reform 0. We got Dragon Knight. We got Brick Eater. And we're good. Let's go. I got everybody. Let's go. All right, who's gonna get in the hole first? Oh my god. Who is it? Who's gonna get in the hole first? Who's gonna get in the hole first? Who is it? Who's gonna come out first? It's gonna be Khazar. Khazar in the lead. Michael not too far back. Oh shit. They're splitting up in 2 lanes. 2 lanes, guys. Oh my god. What is this? Is this a loop-de-loop? They're going loop-de-loop. Some people are loop-de-looping. Some people, oh wait, Navix. No, some people, Garnier died. No, look at all you dying. No. Jesus Christ. So many people died. No. Oh my god. Okay, we got Michael in the lead. Oh shit, Michael, you're in the lead. And we also got Navix as well. Oh my god. Who else is gonna fall off? The finish line is almost there. You guys are almost to the finish line. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh wait, is that Zethmonk in the lead? Guys, we got Zethmonk in the lead. We might be playing Zerker, guys. We might be playing Zerker. Majojojoff is not too far behind. Tetdon is a bot. Tetdon is a bot, guys. But no, Majojojo is second place right now. Zethmonk is getting stuck. Zethmonk is getting stuck. Oh my god. Michael in the lead. Michael. Get in there, Michael. Get in there. Oh my god, Carblemming. Carl Carl, you're not too far behind. Who's gonna win? Is it Michael or Carl Blemming? Is it Michael or Carl Blemming? It is. It's Michael. Oh my god. Congrats to Michael. Let's go. Carl, you were so close. You were so close. Who's last place here? Enowald, no. Enowald.
Incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before. Vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Okay, so again, Michael, you have a couple choices. You can just straight up choose the class. You can do like a poll. You can ask chat for suggestions. Up to you. Up to you. Eyes wide open today. Book begins. No need for a poll, I fear. What's the class gonna be, Michael? It's gonna be a Wagyu time. All right, it's gonna be a Wagyu time, guys. All right, let's untag the. Let's clean up the inventory of everything here too. Clean up. Oh my god, I hate this bug. Let me just shove my freaking stuff in my warehouse. Okay, I think we're good. Untag. Ah, shoot. I need to get rid of the XP. Next time, if I win, I'll do a poll, but Wagyu was the last class I really wanted to see. Okay, fair enough. DKX3, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just in time, we're about to learn some Wagyu. Oh my god, my inventory's so messy. Watch this, guy. Easiest to Vel's heart of my life. Watch this. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Wait, get hyped for... Oh, yeah, I got no. Why is my inventory so messy, guys? Why is it so messy? Oh my gosh. Oh, and DKX3, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. Thank you. Rich Merchant's Ring. There we go. Paddocks. This one. Thank you for the YouTube class videos. I really appreciate that. Oh, well, thank you for watching, DKX3. I'm hoping that the videos have helped people find some new classes to try out, because I do think there's a lot of underrated or underappreciated classes out there, right? And so hopefully I can give some more spotlight to those classes. Would do a tier list. If I'm gonna do tier list, it's gonna be like a comfort tier list, like how easy the class was to play, how easy it was to pick up, kind of tier list. It's not gonna be some sort of like numbers tier list, because that's not the point of the series, right? The point of the series is to find a new class for people to try out, right? And it's gonna be easier to try out a class if it's easier to pick up, right? So that would be the kind of tier list I would put together, is how comfortable is this class to play kind of tier list. because we like comfortable classes around these parts. Okay, do this one, get XP on tag, and then we tag the Megu. Where's my Megu? There it is. Tag. There we go. Copy. Surprised we haven't gotten any new info on the new class coming yet. I feel like we normally get a bunch of teasers this close to ball. I do think that's true for some classes like Seraph, the Wood. Yeah, I feel like we did get a lot of teasers. We even got a whole, what's it called? I don't think it's animated series, but it was like, do you guys remember like episode, like we got like 4 episodes of Seraph backstory. Do you guys remember that? Right? Like Seraph had like a bunch of these backstory videos, but we didn't get anything. Yeah, same for Deadeye too. Yeah, yeah, but nothing for Deadeye's brother. Yeah, we got very little teasers for Deadeye's brother. Out of my numbers, actually, after your vid, I tried playing Awakening Ninja, and I just wanted to uninstall the game. I used to play I used to play Kuno since the release. Yeah, Awakening Ninja, not a class for me, is my TLDR for that one. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. But hey, the ball is close, guys. 15 days, what, like literally 2 weeks until a ball comes, right? So we're most likely just gonna get the dump load on info on the new class when the ball happens. So 2 more weeks, guys, until we see the new class. Okay, let's swap to our Megu. Savior was also name dropped 6 months in advance. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of backstory stuff and oh my god, I really want this blue one. The blue dye. Give me the blue dye for the armor. Okay. Megu time. All right, let's save this as Succession. Gotta ask, how long was your Ash piece? It was about 65 hours, Cinnamoroll. 65 hours. People forgot about Wukong before it came out because how well they teased Savior. Yeah, I do think that there's a lot more hype for Savior than Wukong. That's for sure. I hope in an Awakening class, not an Ascension one. Yeah, we'll see. 2 more weeks, and then we'll finally get some details. Because I've had some conflicting answers on both. Right, a lot of people were thinking, oh yeah, they're probably it's gonna be probably an Ascension class. Right, people were speculating, but also like data mine stuff suggests that it might be a Succession Awakening. So who knows? But in 2 weeks, we'll finally see what kind of class it will be. Okay, Exalted, let's put this one, Kabuas. Okay. Skill preset 2. And then we're gonna go here. Go Awakening. Awakening Megu. Awakening Megu can now use the Foxtail fans as a conduit to harness the power of the Fox Spirit's flames. Unfolding the fans in both hands, she engages in close quarters combat with her enemies in graceful and beautiful movements, swirling foxfire with each twirl, as if performing classical dance. Enhanced by this power, she can swiftly evade enemies' attacks while smoothly chaining her own. The radiant and captivating beauty of her foxfire will be the last spectacle her enemies will ever see. Damn. There we go. Awakening Megu. How come I can't do that? Oh, maybe I need some pre-awakening stuff. What core do I take here? Let's see, I got super armor on that, forward guard on that. Probably the forward guard, right? Forward guard is usually more useful in PvE. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Oh, shoot. Huh? Oh. There we go. Now we have everything, right? Okay. Let's take a look at our weapons, guys. Wait, that's the Wusa attack. That's the Wusa basic attack. Do you see that one? That's Wusa basic attack. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at her weapons. Okay. She has two, right? Where's your second one? She does she not flare it out? There we go. She's flaring it out. Do WRB to showcase the weapons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can actually do this. Watch this, guys. You guys watching? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, the slow motion. Damn. Okay. Sheesh. There we go. Awakening Mega weapons. Okay. Let's get started. Okay. SF or Shift F also splits them open. Oh, okay. SF. Okay. And Shift F. Oh, okay. Aesthetically, the skills are amazing. Yeah. I'm hoping that the reason why the ball is later this year is because they needed more time to cook up an Awakening Succession class. Maybe. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things going on in PA, right? They just released a brand new game as well. So I'm sure they're busy with like working on other stuff too. Okay, so movement seems to be just, hey, you can just press Shift W for this. Okay. She's tumbling. She's like an acrobat. What about side movement? Okay. Yeah, side movement is also, it's pretty snappy, kind of like Wusa. You know? Backwards movement, also you're tumbling. Okay. So movement is very simple. It's just Shift W ASD dashes. Okay, I do like that. Try ADRMB. ADRMB. This one? Oh, you go like diagonally. Okay. No you don't like the shift dashes, Michael? Shift dash is bad. It takes you out of Spirit Forge. Oh. So I should use ADRMB for movement then. Okay. WRMB, WF are the usual. WRMB and WF. Oh, okay. So those are my movement skills. Hazy Path. And what was the other one? If you do in combat, you lose damage bonus. Oh, okay, okay. Check this. Okay, hold on. Lock Ghost Bomb. Okay, hold on. I need to make notes first. You guys are going so fast. Hold on. Copy, paste, duplicate. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well, Astrofe from the Kick chat. I hope you're not a bot. Don't be a bot. Okay, this one. Rename into Learning Awakening Megu.
The robots are here.
Oh my god. Learning Awakening Megu. Okay, and then you said lock Ghost Bomb. And Heaven Ward. Dance. Okay. Those two. Okay. Rabombs don't matter. Okay. Heavenly Return, Spirit Paradise. I guess I'll just pick the one that just does more damage, right?
What is that?
Oh, wait, this was the Shift X into LMB one, right? Was it? Where was it? Spirit Sparks. LMB after Constricting Charm. Yeah. So Shift Z LMB. Right? Yeah, this one was like pretty good when I was playing Succession Megu, right? Shift X. Oh, that was not too important. Okay. The pre-awakening F should be locked as well. Panpuri. Panpuri. You're a real person? Okay. Are you sure? You're not a bot? You sure? Do you play any other games? No, just Black Desert. Well, I have been playing a little bit of Lost Ark, but usually MMOs. MMORPGs. That's a bot? You think it's a bot? I see. Do you think it's a bot? They asked for other games? Oh god, Astrophe, you're being accused of a bot. How do you plead? How do you plead, Astrophe? Guilty or not guilty? You can enter Pre-Awakening using WRMB. Okay. WRMB. Oh shoot. WRMB. Oh. I need to lock that, right? Ah. Always you should want to in zone for Mega because lock all pre-awakening. Oh, I have it written, but I didn't lock it. Oh, Ghost Bomb. This one, Heaven War Dance. Ghost Bomb. Okay, so I can use ADRMB to get back, or WRMB. Okay. Let me write that down. Do you stream daily? I do. For the most part, I do. Do you watch any Black Desert Online streams? WRMB slash A plus D. Oh, A or D plus RNB. Swaps. Okay, what was WRNB again? Hazy Drift? Hazy Path. And then the other one was called Twirling Rhapsody. Okay. All right. Perfect. Heaven's Ward Dance? I have, yeah. That one's locked, yeah. Lock Absolute Soul Snare. This one. F. Okay. Can I use that to swap as well? Soul Snare. Okay. Okay, so F. Oh, Fox Flare Ambush. F. Fox Flare Ambush. Okay. There we go. Practice spamming 80 RMB. This is spammable. Okay, this one. There seems to be a delay. Oh. If I like let go of it, it does like an attack. Maybe like this. Oh, AD RMB. Okay, okay. So this is the movement I need to use. Okay. By the way, if you like, may I ask you something about your channel? What is it? You're acting very suspiciously body. Astrophy, I have to be honest. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. Blink if you're not a bot, you know? If you hold F after F, you do like 2 more skills. F after F. This one. Oh, can I spam that? No. I'm gonna turn on screen save battery. Hope you enjoyed the Fox Spirit fans. Thanks for hanging out, Raz. See you later. You don't ever use shift dash ever for repositioning except maybe in PvP. It's either spin through to behind mobs or F pounce behind them or SF by rotating the camera. Okay. So I should avoid using any shift dashes to prevent losing Spirit Forge. Maybe I'll make a note of that. Movement. AD RMB Fox, wait, twirling Rhapsody into, what's it called? Fletch. Fox Flare Fletch. And F is Fox Flare Ambush. Fox Flare Ambush. FF. Twirling Fox Flare Encore. Twirling Fox Flare. What's it called? Frick. Fox Flare Encore. Block. Go TP teleport behind. Behind. This is a lateral dash. Lateral movement. WRMB is hazy path. Forward movement. And then I'll make a note. Avoid using shift WSD to prevent losing Spirit Forge. Passive. There. Oh my god. The notes. It's so, oh, hold on. Let me make it 2 lines, I guess. There we go. Okay. How's that so far? Hi, Mazamanic. Happy Friday, yes. Hotbar pre-awakening Soul Tear. WQ. This one, hotbar. Okay. For movement, right? And hotbar soul tier. Forward movement. It's faster than WF. Oh, Foxflare Charge. That's another one too. Fox Flare Charge. You can hold WF for a second charge. Oh. Okay. WFF. What's been your favorite class so far? So top 3, not in any specific order, Exaltors, is Sacramentum Seraph, Succession Corsair, and Awakening Mystic. Those 3 have been my standout classes so far, out of all the classes we've tried. Awakening Mystic, Succession Corsair, and Sacramentum Seraph. Very good classes. Highly recommend. Very easy to pick up. Very like fairly tanky, comfy on the fingers. Okay, okay. How are the notes so far? Everything good? Anything else? Now we need to learn combos, right? Any other like side tidbits I need to add? I think we're good. Okay, so movement, don't use WASD. Use WF twice for second charge. WRMB is another one. Soul Snare from Hotbar. Oh, so maybe I could do Soul's Tier and then into WRMB, you know? So Soul Tier, WRMB, WF, WF, right? Should I just lock Spirit Step then? For PvE, you never leave Awakening. Well, I'm just using Pre-Awakening for movement, and it won't. It seems like there's still some useful Pre-Awakening movement, like Soul Tier, this one. What about the WF Pre-Awakening? Oh, you can't, because you have the other one, because I locked the other one, right? If there's somehow not enough, okay. But those 2 alone should move you to Horizon. Okay, okay. The passive. Ooh, that's the E-buff. Hold on, let me put that on hotbar. 25 AP, 30 crit rate. When using this skill, the following effects will be applied each time you do Spirit Forge. Oh, air attack plus 10%. Interesting. Oh, you have some evasion buffs with this class too. Your passive Spirit Forge empowers half of your skills. The other half of the kit puts you in Spirit Forge. Oh, okay. Can you stay in Spirit Forge permanently? Or do you have to go in and out of Spirit Forge, like Awakening Nova with her acceleration? The skills that put you in Spirit Forge are Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, WRMB, WF, and E. Okay, what is E? Ember Claw Crush. Okay. Because the moment you enter Pre-Awakening, you lose Spirit Forge bonus. Oh, really? Okay. So I shouldn't use Soul Tier at all. Otherwise I lose the passive, is what you're saying. Because half of your abilities build up Spirit Forge and the other half... Oh yeah, that's what Michael just said, yeah. Uh-huh. You get back into Spirit Forge in about 3 seconds. Okay. Do I have a meter for that? There's like a meter I need to look at? It doesn't seem like it. You just lose Spirit Forge and you can just enter back real quickly. Okay. There's no visual indicator. Okay, so maybe the first combos I should use is abilities that put me into Spirit Forge, right? So should I start off with like Shift Q? Oh, that's not the right one. Shift Q. Ember Claw Finale. Ember Claw Finale. Ember Claw Finale. This one? Ember Claw Crush. Finale, this one. Movement speed. Does she have a where's her DP down? This one. Shift LMB. WRMB is your best way to enter Spirit Forge. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm thinking WRMB, Shift RMB, because this one applies a DP down, right? Oh, sorry, this one applies a DP down. Shift LMB. So WRMB, Shift LMB? Do that. To apply the DP down. Shift LMB. SRMB is your AP buff. Fox Flare Stroke. Oh, okay, okay. So maybe WRMB, SRMB? Oh shit. Into that did the Fletch thing. Oh, 30% crit rate. Wait, I should do this one too, right? So WRMB, SRMB, RMB. Like that. Right? I should start with that. So WRMB to enter Spirit Forge. Right? And then SRMB for the AP buff. And then RMB for the crit rate buff. Right? Oh, you think I should do WRMB, RMB, and then SRMB? Okay. Oh my god, what the heck? It did more things. It's doing more things. What the heck? Okay, so oh, it's spam. Wait, is that spammable or is it just has 2 hits? Oh, there's 2 hits. Right? Okay. WRMB, RMB, SRMB. So it gives crit buff, AP buff, crit buff, into AP buff. Okay. And that's called Hazy Path into Fox Flare Fletch into Fox Flare Stroke. Fox Flare Stroke. Okay. And then LMB. Oh. Can I use this after other skills? Oh, okay. So SRMB and then LMB. Oh, okay. So LMB, 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 LMB. Which becomes Ember Claw Slash into Ember Claw Sweep. Ember Claw Slash into Ember Claw Sweep. Okay. So that's the first part of the combo. You should note what skills put you into Spirit Forge. Okay. And what skills become empowered by Spirit Forge. Oh. Wait. Does it tell me? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. The revered spirit forges into the phone's fire. Okay. Shift RMB. So there's no indicator of whether I enter Spirit Forge. That's kind of weird. Right? Magic EP. This one. It's just a buff, I guess, right? It seems like it's stacking up. Yeah. Is it Magic EP 8? Magic EP 12. It doesn't really matter much because out of 20 abilities, you have like 10 that build up the mechanic and another 10 that are buffed by it. Okay. Just by face rolling the keyboard, you have mastered the mechanic. Okay. F, Shift F, flow. Shift F, flow. Okay. Q, SLMB, SRMB, ADRB. Okay. I see. Okay, yeah, it's like a little bit dark purple, right? Lighter pink, which means they're non-powered, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get like darker purple, yeah. Okay. So if I have magic AP 12, does that mean I have maximum? Do I just have to keep pressing Spirit Forge skills to upkeep it? Or will I eventually have to fall out of it? Now it's only plus 12 at magic AP. SLMB. Bum, bum, bum. Applies the following. Damage increasing. Oh. Oh, it's like purple. Okay. Don't do 80 RMB twice in a row. Break it with RMB in between. Like this. Right? It fades out at 5 to seconds of not doing combat, or sideways, or going to pre-awakening. Okay. Okay. It seems like it's still running out, though. I'm looking at the buff. It keeps running out for some reason. Is it because it's on cooldown or something? See, that one just applied it. Plus AP plus 4. 30 seconds. Okay, now it's 8 AP. You're not really in combat? Oh, I have to be in combat. Okay. So it should upkeep as long as I'm in combat, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay. So WRB, RMB, SRMB. Ooh, that's kind of fast. And then I have to press LMB after that, right? I'm thinking maybe I just do Shift LMB instead, like SRB and then Shift LMB, so that because if I mistime it, then I don't do the flow, right? Let's say, but if I mistime it, then it's still fine. I can like save it, right? You have maxed out Spirit Forge after that, okay. Okay. I think I'm going to change this to Shift LMB. I know it does the same thing, but this gives me more leeway in case I mess up. Right? So SRB and then Shift LMB, LMB. And then after that, maybe I should do Shift RMB. So Shift RMB into Shift RMB into Shift F, maybe? Shift RMB, Shift F, and then Shift Q, and then Q, maybe? Or maybe like Shift Q, Q. After Shift LMB, LMB, hold F. Oh, okay. So Shift LMB, LMB, F. Is Shift F the same as like the hold F? I think so, right? F, F, F. It is, okay. And then maybe like Shift RMB after, and then Shift Q, Q? How does that look? So Shift LMB, LMB, F, 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 Shift RMB, and then Shift Q, Q. Maybe add SF after F. Okay. F, 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 and then SF. And then Shift RMB. And then Shift Q, Q. Or should I do Q, Shift Q? So Shift R and B, and then Q Shift Q. Maybe it seems to be about the same, right? You might need to camera rotate with your mouse. Oh. Maybe I don't use SF then as a movement skill, or I mean, sorry, maybe I don't use SF then as a combo skill, but I use it as a movement skill, you know, to reposition rather than a combo, you know what I mean? You can also do SLMBE. Oh. For good damage. Okay. SLMB is fan kick. Wait, that's fan kick from Wusa. And then E. Does she have a shift E? Twirling crane. What does that do? Twirling crane. Oh, it's a heal. AD RB can be used whenever, does less damage when on CD. Same with F for pounce. Okay, so I should track those cooldowns then. Okay. Okay, so I think we have something pretty solid so far, I think, right? So WRB, RB, SRB. What do you think about SRB, SLMB into Shift LMB? Oh, oops. SRB, SLMB, LM, this one, and then Shift LMB. Is it a cream I'm thinking of? For what, Vardantix? E fast casts. Okay, so SLMB, E. Okay. So what do you think about SRB, SLMB, E, Shift LMB? Oh, I guess well, Shift LMB does the DP down, right? So I need to prioritize that actually. So I should have them have that as soon as possible. Actually, now that I think about it, right? Plus DP debuff. So maybe we use SLMB-E as filler. Hi, all. Is it true that a new male gunner class is coming? Yes. It's already been teased a little bit, Grimstonebeard, but it is confirmed to be Deadeye's brother. And his name is Eddie. I usually do WRMB, SRMB, RMB. Okay, you think WRMB, SRMB, RMB is better? Into QLMB. Okay, what is Q? Fox Flare Cleave. Okay. WRMB. I'm just trying to play around with it to see what my fingers naturally move. I have not tried Awakening Tamer yet, no. Hi Unspoken, welcome in. It's been a while since you last spoken. How have you been? Usually filler for PvE, but good for PvP recache. Okay, okay. Q, LMB, F, SF. Is twirl, what is that ability called? Twirling what? Twirling retreat. I'm thinking I don't use this in the combo, Alec. Because I feel like I use it as a repositioning tool. Like a camera turn and then reposition behind. Rather than a part of the combo, you know? The QLMBF. Yeah, hold on. Let me just play around with what feels more natural with my fingers, guys. I feel like WRMB, RMB, SRMB is more natural. Because then I have more time to move my middle finger to S, right? Yeah, I feel like WRB or RB feels more natural for my fingers. And then afterwards, I press Shift L and B after for the DP debuff, right? And then maybe, what about like QFFF? Like Shift L and B, QF. Maybe I can sneak in a little QF there, you know? QFFF. And then Shift Q. Or maybe I put that as filler. Shift Q slash SLMB E. Ember Claw Finale. Ember Claw Finale. Fan kick into Ember Claw Crush. Are you still having nightmares from SEWC? Yes. In my opinion, the combo you do is not as important. Megu is a freestyle class. It's more important to learn the particulars of Spirit Forge and how to weave in and out of it. Ooh. Okay, okay. I imagine that is much more important once you understand how to play the class. But right now I have no idea what I'm doing. So I think that learning something foundational, like building a foundation, is important first before I move on to the next step of freestyling, you know? How about yourself? I've been actually doing this new series, Unspoken, where I am challenging myself to try out some new classes. I've already put out 20 videos over the last month, so it's been kind of crazy doing all this editing. So if you can support the series, guys, by just liking, commenting, subscribing, all that jazz, that does help a lot. In other news too, I've actually I had a DM from one of the community managers the other day, a couple days ago, saying that I might get kicked out of the video partner program because my viewership has been not doing so well. So I'm trying to work hard to get them back up. That's why I've been doing this series. If you use a skill that is empowered by Spirit Forge when you're not in Spirit Forge, you lose like 50% damage in that skill. I understand that, yeah. But I was told that the first combo puts me in. No? Like the WRB, like this is puts me in already, right? And so I should be able to upkeep it by just doing what I'm doing, right? Also the number thing. It's going off screen, hold on. Oh my god, there's a lot of notes, guys. Can you guys still read this? Or do you guys gotta squint? Can you guys still read that? Readable? Okay. I still need to input the names for QFFF. Foxfair Cleave. Maybe I use this. I just move it here, actually. God. Fox Flare Cleave. What do you get for being in a partner? Usually when a new costume releases, we get it for free to show it off. We get access to events that we can host or be a part of for official BDO events. So I've already been a part of many official BDO events in the past. And promotional stuff too. That's a hell of a note. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this note too. Hotbar your e-buff. Yeah, I got it here. Fox Spirit Conduit. Yeah. Best Beat series on YouTube right now. Thank you, Hijacks. I appreciate your support. Okay, I think we're good. Anything else? I think we've covered everything, right? So WRB, RB, SRB, Shift LB, LB, QFFF, Shift RB, Shift Q. Right? It's a nice heal if things go south at SE. Yes, you told me this one is a heal. 2000 HP. That's pretty good. Okay, so WRB, RB, SRB, RB, Shift LRB, and then QFFF, Shift RB, Shift Q, and then SLMBE for filler. SE used to heal 60%. SE. Oh, you mean Shifty. I should probably lock SE too. Flower Shroud, so I don't get into pre-awakening. Flower Shroud. There we go. Twirling Rhapsody. And I can spam Fletch, right? Oh my god, that guy's his horse. Okay, I just need to press my buttons faster. Because the class is kind of fast for me. Okay. I think we've got it. If you want, you can do Shift Q into Shift R&B instead. Shift Q into Shift R&B. Oh. Okay. Last hit. Shift. What is Shift R&B? Emberclaw Torrent. Okay. Wait, that's Emberclaw Clutch. This one. The last hit. Oh. I feel like the total damage is a lot, isn't it? Like the full animation. Shift Q, Shift R&B. Lower DPS overall. Okay. We can switch it around. Shift Q, Shift R&B. If you don't do the full animation, you might run into cooldown issues. Oh. So I shouldn't. So I should do the full animation then. Okay. So FFF. To the playground. Well, we'll leave it like this for now and see how we feel in the future. Okay. Let's set up our cooldowns. So I think I'll put WRMB and WF on a side. So we have CD 8 and 3. Hold on. To the playground. Okay. Hazy Path is going to CD8. WRB also teleports you to a mob. Oh, really? Oh. What is WF? Foxlore Charge. CD3. I gotta go, Jay. It was nice seeing you streaming. I'll catch you later. All right, see you later, Unspoken. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you've been keeping up with BDO. Have a good night. APM is very hard, but it's finger memory. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not really the biggest fan of high APM classes. Okay. What's after that? I guess I'll put Twirling Rhapsody. Twirling Rhapsody on CD13. And then WRB, R&B, Foxer Fletch. Fletch. It's gonna be on CD9, CD19 into Fox Flare Stroke. CD7 into Ember Claw Slash is CD6. Sweep. Oh. There's none for that. So we just do cleave. CD11 into ambush. CD14 into twirling Phlox Flare. And CD5 into Encore. Oh. I guess I can't put that on hotbar, right? Okay, that's fine. And then Emberclaw Finale. And then SLMB is Fan Kick. Put that on CD16. And then Crush. CD12. Okay. I think that's all, right? Oh, Manifest, Tangelo, thank you so much for the follow. Mimigu Awakening Best Class with VFX skill effects. Oh, you're a big fan of the aesthetics, Prestige Crown. The 100% skill is a good damage, but it's pretty fast, but you have to keep mental note that's using your 100% and rage distortion. It takes you out of Spirit Forge, so if you use the 100%, you should follow it with the skill that puts you back into a Spirit Forge. What is your 100%? This one, Emberclaw Finale. 100% is good because it's big AoE finishers. Oh, okay. The class has limited AoE, so any extra AoE helps. I see. Okay, okay. Okay. It seems like that's it, right? There's not much else. Is any of our pre-awakening any good for damage? Or probably not. I guess I don't want to leave awakening because of Spirit Forge, right? Well, I could use Shift Z into LMB. This one was always felt like pretty good DPS and AoE, right? And then I can get back using WRB, right? Jay, I got so bored at Black Desert because of gear progression lack me on weekly routine, so I made a new account and I have hella fun by progressing from total beginning. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the most important, Gegson. Yeah, is if you're having fun. So I'm glad. Good for you. Right now, I am kind of like burnt out of BDO a little bit, but what's keeping me going is actually this series that I've been doing, right? The class challenge series, trying out some new classes, and definitely there's some classes that were really fun to play. Like Sakwaser was super fun, Awakening Mystic was super fun, Sacramentum Seraph was really fun. Maybe you use some pre-awakening as filler for smaller mobs at Star's End, but other than that, you shouldn't use pre-awakening skills during combo. Yeah, I would probably just use it for filler. Yeah. Shift Z and LMB seem to be pretty good filler skills, like pretty good AoE and filler, and then I can get back using WRB, right? So let me put that on hotbar. Constricting. So I can just do BAM and then LMB and then WRB. and then SRB, Shift LMB, LMB, and then QFFF, Shift RB. Oh my god, I forgot to put Shift RB. Hold on. What is Shift RB? Emberclaw Torrent. And then we need to move everything over. Finale is 16. Fan kick is 12. And crush is 20. Hi Sharkia. Welcome in. We're learning Awakening Megu. I think we've got it down so far. SE or hotbar WQ into Shift F. WQ. Oh, do you mean this one? Soul tier? I actually locked SE. Just in case I like, you know, I accidentally use it. But yeah, I'll remember to use these abilities to get back. I think she has plenty of abilities that put me backwards, right? So I think I should be fine without that. SRB also puts me into pre-awakening. Puts you back into awakening. You mean if I lock Petal Blast? Petal Blast. Oh, it puts you into pre-awakening from awakening. No, it doesn't. Wait, what are you talking about? It does Fox Flare Stroke into Fletch. It's the crit buff, isn't it? This one. Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah. Maybe you're referring to something else. Maybe you hotbar it? Yeah, looks like it's a hotbar. More of a PvP thing? Yeah, I'm not doing any PvP. Okay, so WRB, RB, SM, Shift LB, QF, F, F, Shift RB, Shift Q. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. If I do QFF, F, Shift RB, and then Shift Q, and then Q's back up, then I could use it again, I guess. And then SL and BE. Okay. I'm just wondering. Technically, WRB has a delay, so I can move my finger over. So maybe we swap it around. WRB, SRB, because it has a delay. So maybe I do that. I'll move it around. It actually gives me more time because of that delay. So SRB, RB, Shift LB, Shift LB, and then QFFF. Shift RB, Shift Q, SL and B, E. Okay. LB after most skills. I have Shift LB because I know that I'm going to be slow when pressing LMB, Michael. And I will probably mess up. I'll probably be like SRB, RB, like this. And then I'll wait and then wait, actually it gives me more time. Hold up. I thought the timing was going to be tighter, like Valk. Maybe I'm just traumatized by Valk. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like you have so much time. They should do that with Valk. I think I'm just traumatized with Valk. Mhm. I think maybe we'd leave it as Shift L and B, because what if I need to reposition, you know? Because then maybe I could do like W, R, and B, and then F, and then I do Shift L and B to get back, you know? Unless that allows me to do L and B from it. Right? Can I do L and B from it? I can. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe we will leave it as L and B then, if that's the case. Okay. W, R, and B, S, R, and B, R, and B, L, and B, Q, F, 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 Shift R, and B, Shift Q. How much damage does Q do? Flux or Cleave? A decent amount. It's pretty fast too. Okay. Let's set up some add-ons. Shift Q and Shift L and B flow are the highest skills. I always try to keep them on C, D. So you're saying I should do Shift Q and then Q, F, F, F. Shift Q. After L and B. Like this? Maybe? Go for the right now. Ember Claw Torrent. Okay. How does that look? So WRB, RB. Oh, WRB, SRB. And then LB. Shift Q, Q, F, F. Shift RB. And then SL and BE. Order of skills doesn't matter as long as you don't run into CD issues. Okay. To shift on. I'm just wondering if I like push it over, if I can even drag the skills onto it. Hold on. I mean, let's try moving it over and see. Let me save this as number 2 first. Fletch. Four, 11. Finale is at 11. And then Cleave is 14. SuccMegu feels harder in PvE than PvP. Really? SuccMegu? Really? I've always thought SuccMegu was very, very chill. Yeah. Do note that she is really squishy. You mitigate that issue by constantly repositioning if you're low and dashes. Okay, so I have to reposition a lot with her. Okay. Q, F. Ooh, I can't put that on the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me go back here. So we move Fletch. CD7. Q, F, F. Okay. I think we'll leave it on the end. Okay. There. Okay, I think we're good. So WRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift LMB, LMB, Q, F, 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 Shift RMB, Shift Q, SLMB, E. Okay. All right, one more time for good measure. WRMB, SRB, RMB, LMB, LMB, Q, F, 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 and then Shift RMB, Shift Q, SLMB, E. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to put is I need to put SF somewhere. We'll put SF on CD2. Twirling retreat. CD2. Okay. As like a movement behind. Okay. Now let's do some add-ons. Okay, so WRB is my starter. Hazy Path. Attack speed, crit, into stroke. Into DP down. DP. And then Fletch. Fletch. We'll have back and crit. And then Shift LMB, LMB. Q. We'll put Q is cleave. We'll have this one. And that way. Q and then F, F. One desire. What's it called? Ambush. Maybe we put it on twirling flux flare instead. We put minus DP and movement speed. And then Shift Q, SLMB. Let's put it on fan kick then. Fan kick. You say. Okay. Dude, how do you know what add-ons you should use and on what skills? I just go in the order of the combo, Vendetta. So I usually try to have priority add-ons first right away, which is crit rate, attack speed, minus DP. And then plus DP is just a supplement, and I have back attack and crit, right? So just like priority skills, these are my 6 priority ones, and I just try to have them active as fast as I can. So they're not like min-maxy, they're just there to be there. So yeah, again, nothing. I'm not trying to min-max the add-ons. They're just there to be there. So don't worry too much about the add-ons, guys. Okay, there we go. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Never wanna hear you say. You want it your way, Twitch cops? Whenever I hear the song, guys, I always think of that one Brooklyn Nine-Nine clip where they were trying to identify who killed this woman's brother. And the woman was like, oh, like the guy was telling the woman, oh, what can you tell me about like what you heard? Right. And the woman was like, well, I heard the this song playing, I Want It That Way, and he was singing along to it, right, by the Backstreet Boys. And the guy was telling the 5 criminals like, oh, can you guys sing it? Can you guys sing I want, like the opening to I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys? And then they were like singing it as a choir, right? And at the end the woman's like, oh yeah, number 5 killed my brother. And the cop was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's so stupid. That scene always kills me. The Bayonetta songs, I can, yeah. The Bayonetta, if I remember. Hopefully I remember. Oh, can someone actually, I was gonna say, can someone remind me if the night vendor was gonna, what the heck, guys? I have negative 2.6 bill. What happened? Wait a minute, it's gone. What the fuck? I think I took out my balance so fast that the game was like, no. What the heck? Brooklyn Nine was such a good series. Yeah, it was very funny. It was very funny. Cheating detected? Yeah, guys. WRMT, guys. WRMT. I saw someone on Reddit had negative 200 billion. Is that billion? Ole. Isn't that kind of funny? That BDO would rather give you negative silver balance and keep you playing the game than to ban your account. Isn't that kind of funny for those people? Okay, guys, before we get started, I just want to pee. I just want to empty my bladder, so let me just go use the washroom real quick. Okay, I'm also gonna force ads so you guys don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's do this, guys. Do this, do that. Let's pop this. You think this song fits Awakening Megu? It kind of does, yeah. I would agree. All right, do that.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really
I know,
fine.
Lurker.
You just can't get into it because they would never
Okay,
understand.
so let's recap the combo. WRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift LMB, LMB, QFFF, Shift RMB, Shift Q, SLMB, E. Okay. If I don't need to move, should I just ignore QFFF? Maybe I just do Q, Shift Q, Shift RMB. If I don't need to go behind, and then I use FFF to go behind. You know? Maybe I'll just do that. Oh my god, I'll have Z-buff too? Good luck me. What the frick? Okay, good luck. Oh, I use SF to go behind. Right. Okay, so... Right, okay, here we go. WRMB, SRMB, LMB, Shift Q, Q, F, and then go behind using... Okay, there we go. Nice. That was pretty fast. My fingers, though. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's fast. It's fast. Oh my god, my fingers. Okay. So move. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. I think we're doing it, right? Okay, so LMB. Oh god. Okay, Rabom skills. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about ADRMB. I keep forgetting about this ability here. You can use Shift F if you're already back attacking. Oh, okay. So does that have collision, I'm assuming? Maybe? So I do Shift L and B and then Shift F. Right? Okay, so WF. Oh my god. Okay, WRMB, SRMB, LB, Shift F. Oh, it does have collision. And then I go F behind to go behind like that. Okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. So this one. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, let me E buff. So WF, WRMB, SRMB, LMB. And then F to go behind. Nice. Okay. So I use Shift F if I want to stay behind, and then F to go behind, right? Okay. So WRMB, SRMB, LMB, Shift F, F to go behind. Oh, it has a pretty short cooldown too. This one. Okay. F has no cooldown. Oh, you can use it while it's on cooldown. Oh, oh my god. Gameru!
Let's give him a warm
Welcome right from Gameru's stream. My name is Gene. Favorite animal is the raccoon. We're learning Awakening Megu today. We just got done setting up cooldowns and trying it out at Darkseekers. So far, she's fast. She is fast. Yeah, we're kind of getting it. But she's fast. Oh my god, I used the dash. Oh my god, I'm in pre-awakening. It's going downhill, guys. It's going downhill. How was your stream? What'd you get up to on stream today, gamer? Okay, okay. All right. Twirling crane. Okay. So, okay, WF and then F to go behind. Bam, WRB, SRB. Oh my god. Shift L. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Everything's going downhill. I'm using pre-awakening skills. I'm pre-awakening right now. My muscle memory. Okay, I need to get used to it. Okay, WRB, SRB, LB, QF, Shift RB, Shift Q, SLB, E, and then reawakening. Then get back, WRB, SRB, LB, Q. Oh, I forgot about F. Okay, F is pretty. Shift SF is pretty good. Use this. I keep forgetting about the spin. I keep forgetting about this ability. I forgot. Okay, do this one. LMB. Spin. Spin. Okay. Spin. I'm using pre-awakening. Lock dash so you won't use it. This one? The spirit step? It's fine. We'll be fine. I want to have an insurance in case I panic at Star's End. You know what I mean? I need an insurance policy. Okay, WF, WRB, SRB. Oh, shoot. Okay, I messed up. Okay, I'm waiting for him to turn around. And F, Shift, RMB, Shift, Q. Okay, we're struggling. Okay, this one, LMB, QF, Shift RMB, Shift Q, SLMB, E. Okay. Yeah, I did use the dash again because I keep forgetting. Okay, I'm used to I've been playing 24 different classes, Michael. Do you know how ingrained shift movement is in my fingers right now? Have you played 24 different classes? I don't know. Okay, so go behind F, WRB, SRB, LMB, Q. Oh gosh. Oh my god.
Please
SLB. Oh my god. I'm using pre-awakening.
Please give me cock.
Okay. WRB, SRB, LMB, QF, Shift Q, SLMB, E. Okay. Also, Gimaru, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. You like to do it after your pre-buff, so you reposition. Oh, like this one, 80 RB. Okay, here we go. Okay. Move. This one, QF, SF, Shift Q, RB. Oh, okay. I keep failing the latter half of my combo. Like the first half is okay, but the latter half is like tripping me up. Okay. I just need to build that muscle memory better. Wait, does Shift Q have 2 hits? Seems like wait, no. Yeah, it has like, oh no, that's Q. Never mind. That's Ember Claw. That's Cleave. Never mind. Awagu's fans is the fantasy I wanted from fan class, but I cannot get past the bright pink and purple effects. Oh, you don't like them? The way they are very pink. Pink is also not my favorite color, that's for sure. I don't hate it, it's not my favorite color. I like purple though. Purple and blue effects. Okay. Alright, WF, WRMB, SRMB, LMB, Q, Shift F, Shift Q, go behind, Shift RMB. There we go. Okay, WRMB, SRMB, LMB, QF, Shift RMB, Shift Q, SLMB, E. Okay. Shift Q I recommend after the spin. Oh, like ADRB. Oh, oops. Like this one and then Shift Q. Okay, okay. Okay, so WF, F, WRM. Oh my god, I missed. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. It didn't even put me behind, put me like sideways. Hold on. Okay. I mean, we are just like making up stuff and things are still dying, so I would say it's a pretty forgiving class, but it's fast. A little bit fast paced for me. Okay. WF, WRMB, SRMB, LMB, Q, Shift RMB, Shift F. Oh, I used the dash again. I need to use my side dash. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we do Q, Shift Q. How do you guys feel about that? Or maybe Shift Q, Q. It's like Shift LMB, LMB, Q, Shift Q. Maybe like that. It seems a little bit easier on the fingers, you know? Yeah, I think we'll move it. We'll move it. Because I'm not trying to make like a complex combo, like a min-maxi combo. I'm just trying to go off of what's more comfortable. So maybe we do Shift QQ or something. Shift QQ and then Shift RMB after or something. And then we do FFF later. So Emberclaw Finale into Cleave into Emberclaw Torrent. Like that. How's that? So it'd be WRMB, SRMB, LMB, LMB, Q, Shift Q, and then Shift RMB after. Q, Shift Q, Shift RMB. Randomly chooses a random mob. I see. So maybe we don't put it in our main combo. We just use it as a movement. Right? We use it as repositioning. Repositioning. And then we have this as filler. There. Just depends on the situation. Yeah, I feel like my positioning is getting a little bit messed up with F, so maybe we don't use it as a main combo. We use it as a repositioning combo, you know. ADRB more for repositioning. Okay. So repositioning is ADRB. Like this. There. And then I kind of want to move the cooldowns around so that it's in line, because that's just how I like it. SF with camera moving. This one, right? Twirling retreat. Okay, let me just fix my cooldowns. I'm very, very particular with cooldowns. Night in the dark. This one. as her dash. Yeah, that's how it is for Awakening Wusa as well. ADR and B for movement. Okay, let me just move things around. So after LMB is Q, Shift Q. So Shift Q should be here, which is on CD14, which is finale. CD14. And then after Shift Q is Shift R&B. Shift R&B is Torrent. Torrent is going to be on 5. And then SL and B, E. SL and B is Fan Kick. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. I'll put F, 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 Fox Flare, Ambush on the right. That's what I'll do. Because I have some cooldowns on the right. That's 10, 15, 17. Ambush. 10. And what's after Ambush? Twirling Fox Flare. Twirling Fox Flare. C, 15. And then Encore. Encore. Looks like I can't put that on hotbar. That's fine. I mean, this should be fine here now too, right? Okay. Okay. And then let me change my add-on here because I have Q, Q, Shift Q. We'll put minus DP and movement speed on this. Okay. These are the adjusted add-ons. I think that should be fine. Okay. For your biggest damage finishers, those are Shift F, and Shift Q with highest DPS from Shift R and B. Oh. So you think I should do Shift Q, Q, Shift F, Shift R and B? Like that. Bum, 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 bum. Or maybe, oh, hold on. It should be Q, Shift Q, right? Q, Shift Q. You gotta go chill. All right, go get some rest, gamer. Thank you again for entrusting me with your viewers and hanging out. I really appreciate that. Your choice is a freestyle class. Okay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Gene buff on BA5, Battle Arena 5. Thank you. Free buffs? I'll take some free buffs. Thank you, Dragonite. It does seem like I run out of abilities a little bit with this class. But maybe it's just I don't know the class enough to not run out of abilities. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, you also run into CD issues, Michael? Oh yeah, you did mention earlier that I should do Shift R&B full animation, right? Because I might run into CD issues. GM Samuel. I don't think I've ever seen GM Samuel. You might want to just do the third sweep for. I actually it seemed to be I ended up making it the third sweep with the Q shift RMB. Anyway, so we'll see how that works on Dark Seekers. We'll see if that is fine. We'll see. Bump. Oh, did I miss one of your messages, the wood? Hold on, let me scroll up. Mr. J, I know you've been playing Lost Ark on the side. Have you tried out Guild Wars 2? I have not. I have not tried it out. But I heard Guild Wars 3 was coming out next year. So maybe we'll give that a try whenever that comes out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so WRMB, SRMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, Q, Shift RMB, SLMB, E. And then we repeat Shift LMB, and Twirling Rhapsody, Q. Okay. Good night, Sharkia. Leave me a lurk if you can. Thank you. If you want to try out a new MMO that's very good, super active player base, you should give it a shot. I'll give it a consideration. Thank you. Nighttime for a vendor. I'm poor. I'm poor. I don't have any money, so I would if I wasn't poor. Let's see if we can make a little bit of money here. Buy my stuff, guys. Buy my stuff. I never thought Awakening Dracania is so spammy. Oh, are you having some trouble playing the class, Hanzo? It's a difficult class? Yeah. I had a difficult time with her as well. You tend to confuse the two stances you're in, kind of like pre-awakening, awakening a little bit. Okay. WRB, SRB, LMB, Q, Shift RMB, SLMB, E. Nice. Okay, and then we use F to go behind, or SF to go behind with camera movement. Got it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody else. I use the movement. I use the dash. I need to use lateral movement. Okay. I mean, I like Shiv Z and LMB as a nice filler as well. It feels like it seems okay for filler. Do you use her E-buff on cooldown? It's really good. This one, Fox Spirit Conduit. Okay. Bum 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 ba da dum. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, her AoE is definitely making it hard to hit all the mobs. It's not the best AoE. Okay, so WF, F, WRB, SRB, LMB, Q, Shift Q, Shift RMB, ADRB, SLMB, E. Okay, I think I'm getting better with the movement. Just the AoE is a little small, yeah. Okay, WF. Okay. I think we're getting it. I hope. Okay, there we go. We're using lateral movement. Okay, WF, F. This one. Okay, the lateral, this twirling dash sometimes makes it a little bit hard to go behind because it like puts you off on the side or something. I guess I need to like camera movement properly, right? Instead of doing this one, I like turn my camera and then do like that or something like that, which is a little bit annoying. I think you'll have an easier time at Star's End. Yeah, I do think so as well. Use FFF when they turn, so Shift F is full back. Okay, I'll try that. I weave the spin in every 3 to 4 seconds in case. This one. Twirling Rhapsody, you mean? Okay. And then go behind, like that, right? Okay. Okay. You do RMB after 80 RMB to get close to mobs. Oh, like this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Spam ADRB as filler for damage too. Oh, is it good damage? Twirling Rhapsody. Lock W in pre-awakening and put it on a hotbar and use it instead of WRMB. Use it into WRMB instead of WF. Oh, is WF not good? You don't like this one? This one looks kind of cool though. So you think I should do this one into WF, WRMB, right? Okay, this one. It's really fast. I hate the camera movement for like this one, and then I gotta like make sure my camera is in the correct spot to gap close, and then if I miss, I'm like screwed. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, so this one. Hi Mikey, welcome in. Yeah, I think I like WF more. It feels better. Shift L and B. Q, Shift Q, go behind. Shift R and B. Maybe some lower bomb skills here and there. Oh, my bomb skill's not back up. Oh. Yeah, it seems like I am running out of skills to use with her sometimes. Because maybe it's because her abilities go out so fast. Like, I don't think the cooldowns are long. She just uses her abilities too fast, you know? Is how I'm feeling. We've been 80 RMB and F pounds. I just hate the force movement. The force movement is like, it's like throwing me off. This one, I just need to build that muscle memory a little bit better. I'm like thinking maybe I do Shift Q, Shift F, Shift R and B, so I do the full animation of Shift R and B, you know, because if I do Shift Q, Shift R and B, it does the half animation, you know. Does she have a space ability? No. She has like there's no space abilities for her, right? Does she have a shift space? No shift space either. Interesting. Okay. Space for sideways pounce? What is the exact keybind for that? Key inputs. What the heck? Why can't I move? Oh my god, I'm overweight. Almost added DSR. I should be fine. I have a lot of DP. You can use spin into E. Spin into E. Okay, okay. What the heck? The LMB didn't flow into the thing. Maybe it was too slow. Or it was on cooldown or something. Hello? Okay, the LMB for some reason is not flowing. It's like, I don't know if it's like bugged out, but I thought I had like a pretty big window, no? Maybe it's after Fletch? Okay, it did it there. Maybe I pressed it too fast? Because I'm watching the cooldowns carefully, and then it just didn't do it when I pressed LMB. After yeah, but I'm doing it after Fletch because I'm watching my cooldowns. That's how I'm like planning for it. Right? So WRMB, SRMB, and then LMB. That's pretty much the only time I do shift LMB, or in this case LMB flow, is when I after Fletch. So I was like confused why it didn't. See, right now it didn't flow. Right now it just didn't flow. I'm telling you, there's something that's going on that it just didn't flow after Fletch, which is supposed to. So I'm confused why. If anybody wants to clip that, because again, I'm following the order of my cooldowns. That's why I order it that way, and I just didn't do it. So maybe I do R&B first then, instead of WRMB, SRMB. WRMB, SRMB. I do WRMB, RMB into SRMB instead. Like this. And then for sure it will flow nicely, because for some reason after Fletch it just didn't do it. So I'm gonna swap it around. And then for sure it should work, right? That's why I recommended WRMB into RMB into SRMB into LMB. That's the standard. Well, somebody earlier said they prefer SRMB, and I was like, oh, let's try that, because it gives you more time. Because if you do WRMB into SRMB, I have time to hold it down during the dash. So that's why I had considered SRMB first before Fletch. Otherwise, Fletch just gives me like, it's super fast afterwards, and there's no delay afterwards, right? Like to do SRMB, like I have to press it like almost immediately for SRMB. I literally have like 0.0001 seconds, right? You see, so it doesn't give me that much time. So that was the reason I put it first. But if I'm gonna have this issue where Fletch doesn't flow into LMB, then I'll swap it around. I'm never ever making these combos in a world for the purposes of min-maxing. It's always if it's comfortable for my fingers, and then I think about the complexities and min-maxing afterwards, right? What is this riff? The song that's going playing on. It's always posted on the top right. It's from the musical called Epic the musical. You can play however you want on ADVgg, very much free. So, well, in this case, I don't want this bug or whatever this is happening to happen. That's why I'm swapping it around, and it won't. Right? It doesn't work if it doesn't work. Right? Okay, let me swap the skill cooldown slot. And this is all what you guys should be doing too. Whenever you guys are playing classes, is adjust it to you, because you're the one playing, not anybody else. So you adjust things as many times as you want to make sure that it is comfortable for you, which is what I'm currently doing for the past hour, right? I've already swapped so many things already. Which kind of goes to show that maybe Awakening Megu is a higher learning curve, right? If I'm not naturally going into certain things. Like for example, Sacramentum Seraph. Like I instantly just picked it up super fast because there was not too much complexity with the skills. You just held down abilities, right? But this is like the third or fourth time I had to adjust the combo that we made. So I think we're probably going to rank her a little bit of a higher learning curve than the other classes, right? This one, at least for me, let me add a disclaimer. For me, I'm having a harder time learning her than other classes. Okay, what was I doing? A Fletch. I'm swapping Fletch around. Fletch into CD19. Okay, there we go. So now I do W R&B R&B into SRB. Oh, I still did the thing. That's why I wanted to do SRB first. Did you see what just happened, Enewald? Is because I mistimed the R&B. Whereas if I do WRB SRB, I don't ever mistime Fletch. But if I'm doing Fletch, for some reason it bugs out on the LMB, so that's a little bit annoying. So if I do WRB SRB, I never mistime it. But if I do WRB RB SRB, I might mistime it. So again, always for the purposes of making it comfortable for my fingers. So I gotta wait until this one goes, and then I just have like literally half a second to react to the next ability. Otherwise it'll be slow, right? That's because she's more freestyle. That's why you run into cooldown issues. You have to seamlessly stitch together as the cough to down. That wasn't the case with Sacramentum Seraph, Michael. She's also a freestyle class, but you literally have infinite abilities to use. So, you know, I feel like it's at least in my judgment that learning her is harder than Seraph. That's for sure. They're both freestyle classes. I feel like most people can agree that Seraph is also a freestyle class, right? And I had zero issues with cooldowns. Maybe that's just a privilege of being a new class, that she has abilities that are super strong that have no cooldowns, which is kind of crazy on Seraph. Like what's that? There was one skill called Bone Crusher, and it literally did 20,000% damage in like less than half a second, and it was no cooldown skill, which is insane. My current Zephyrs combo is whatever is not on CD. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. Okay, WRB RB SRB LMB Q Shift F Shift RB. There we go. Okay, WRB RB SRB LMB Q move. I used the wrong dash because I'm not used to it. Dash around. That's on cooldown. Okay. I need to use SLB more. I don't use that enough. Awakening Megu after well is just use skills off CD because they are that low. I feel like there's just not enough. Hachi. Maybe I just don't know her enough to like have enough. But I always feel like I'm running out of skills to use. Which is probably the case. I just don't know her enough to know the skills. Which is why, again, I'm emphasizing that learning her is a little bit more difficult, at least for me. Because I had no issues with Sacramentum Seraph, right? And she's also a low cooldown class that's freestyle, right? Some of her skills had even zero cooldown in the first place, too, for her. So I'm just going off of my experience with Seraph, and man, Seraph was insane, guys. Hi, Tinas. We're just learning Awakening Megu right now. Have you ever played Awakening Megu? I thought so, but then I was in Hakinza and did not stop using skills for over 1 minute straight. She is hard to pick up. Yeah, her learning curve is a lot higher. And that's why I'm saying that it's just my inexperience to not know what skills I need to use. It's not built in yet. Can we bully into you not using dashes? No. I'm gonna use dashes just to hurt you. I'm gonna use. Look at me. I'm hurting Michael right now. Look at this. This is me bullying you. Like here too, I don't know. Okay, the reason I also don't want to reuse these abilities too is I'm afraid that they'll be on cooldown when I need them. So I'm just not confident enough to make sure that everything is on CD. I'm trying to go in order, and it seems like it's not enough to finish the mob in the order of my skills, which is weird. Just got Frangation. Are you full deck now? Yes, we hit triple deck a little while ago, ETNS. Deck 1, deck 2, deck 3 if you want to see the commands for it. I'm even going into pre-awakening stuff, right? Like my Rabomb skills, they have honestly been carrying me, to be honest. There it is. I did it again. See, the LMB just didn't flow. I don't know why. I did Fletch again at muscle memory into WRB SRB, right? I did Fletch, and then the LMB did not flow into freaking Shift LMB. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Oh my god, I think I know what's happening. I'm using fan kick. Is this fan kick not flow into LMB? I just saw it. I think I just saw it. Yeah, after SRB, I'm pressing LMB and then I did fan kick instead. I think that's the issue. I figured it out because I'm holding S too long with SRB. So I think what I'm going to do is swap this to Shift LMB. And then I'll never have that issue, right? I'll do WRB, RMB, SRB, and then Shift LMB. And then I'll never have that issue because I'm accidentally pressing fan kick, SLMB. That's not my intention. I'm just pressing it because I'm holding my buttons too long because the class is fast. So if I just put Shift LMB, I'll never have the issue. No, yeah, I know it doesn't flow. It's just an accident that I'm pressing. Because again, I'm holding S, LMB, and RMB in certain particular orders here. And if I hold down 2 of those buttons, it presses SLMB, right? But I'm only meaning to press LMB to flow into Shift LMB. But if I just add Shift LMB, then I should never have that issue, right? So let me just do that then. I'll do WRMB, WRMB, RMB, SRMB, Shift LMB. WRMB, RMB, SLMB, Shift LMB. There we go. And then Shift Q, and then go behind. Shift RMB. There we go. Then I shouldn't have an issue of ever pressing fan kick. Maybe I lock fan kick. Maybe that's the fix. You know, if I lock fan kick. Is fan kick good damage? It's like okay. It's okay filler damage, yeah. Okay. What? Okay. I don't like how it's considered filler damage, but then I still need it to kill the mob. You know? Okay, so this one, SRB, Shift LMB, Q, Shift Q, go behind, Shift RMB, SLMB, E. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we've got it down. Oh, wait, does F into Shift RB does the final hit too? Like this? It does. Oh, I was like waiting for my second and third hit, but it does the full, it just does the final hit. And I kind of want to do the full hits too. So I need to make note that after F, Shift RB does the third hit, and then after Shift Q, Shift RB does the third hit. And I kind of want to do the full hit. So does SF. SF into Shift RB. Oh, it does too. Yeah. It does it from the other way. I noticed. Did you see that? Right? If you do F into Shift RB, it does from right to left. But if you do SF, it does left to right. Right? SF to Shift F, Shift RB? Yeah, it does left to right. Interesting. Okay. I kind of don't like that. I kind of want to do the full hit. So maybe I do like Shift Q, Shift F. Oh, sorry. Shift Q, Shift F, Shift RB, maybe? Shift Q, Shift F, Shift RB. Maybe like that. Maybe you are too used to skill cooldown, meaning it cannot be used, while many skills are just fine while they're in CD. Could be, yeah, and it won't. SF and ADRB make me happy to use on her. The twirl with the fans feels so cute. This one, SF, the twirls. Yeah, she does twirl a lot. Another thing about ADVgg is that she's really grind spot specific. She's the queen of Zekia, but she sucks at spots like Sakraya. I can see that. Yeah, because at Sakraya, the dynamic there is annoying too for a lot of classes, like Awakening Wusa, because Awakening Wusa skills go super far, right? And when you're hitting too many things, you cannot hit too many things, right? You can only hit like 10 mobs at a time. Right? And because your abilities hit so many things at Sakraya, you're not doing your full damage because you might hit mobs that are out of your aggro range, right? If you're at Sakraya, if you have too many mobs pulled, you don't do any damage to the mobs that are not within your aggro pull, right? Like your 10 mobs limit, right? There's a limitation. And so the dynamic there is just super annoying. You have to be very careful with how much you pull. And I guess that's part of the grind mechanic of Sakraya, is that you have to pull carefully. You can't just like infinitely pull as many mobs as you want, like Star's End, right? Like at Star's End, you can pull as many mobs as you want. They all aggro to you, which is nice. That's why I love Star's End. I like doing SF, RMB, Shift RMB if I want the full hits. SF, RMB, Shift RMB. Okay. That works. Okay. This one. And then SF, RMB, Shift RMB. Okay, that works. I like that. Thank you, Alec. Okay, this one. Q, Shift Q, SF, RMB, Shift RMB. I'll just use Pre-Awakening to finish that off. do this, and then I can use this one, and then WRB. I keep always reverting to my pre-awakening stuff to finish. I don't know. Okay, WRB, RB, SRB, LMB, Q, Shift Q, SF, RMB. It seems like the SF doesn't go far enough. That like I'm getting stuck in mobs when I do SF. Okay. WRB, SRB, LMB, Q, Shift Q. Oh. Okay, that's another issue there that I'm having, is that RMB, it kind of flings you forward. So if you're not in the right position, it like puts you past the mob. I feel like the best time to use Shift RMB, guys, is after FFF. Like this. And then Shift RMB. It flows nicely too. I feel like that might be the best way to use Shift RMB. Is after FFF, you know? What is Awakening Megu looks like? It looks like a claw. It's 2 fans. It's 2 fans. If I do what's the ability? There it is. It's 2 fans. Do consider using the spin every 3 to 5 seconds for muscle memory as filler if you're running out of skills. Okay, okay. I will try. Okay, this one. Oh shoot, I just used WF instead of F. This one. Okay. W, RMB, RMB. Unlock the 100%. You said 100% is Shift Q, right? Oh, oops. Shift Q. This one. Oh, she like does a little spin. Okay. ADRB is too strong in low CD. 5-second CD, but also you can use it on CD, right? I just don't like how it forces, it does force movement. Achi, I really don't like the force movement. That's why I haven't really been using it. I want to move when I want to, you know? It's just my preferred playstyle, to stand still. Right, that's why I play classes like Awakening Wusa, right? Where I can just stand still and enjoy myself, right? Hi, Beautiful, welcome in. We're learning Awakening Megu. We're having a much tougher time with her than other classes. Okay, W, RMB, RMB, SRB. Okay. We just need to get that muscle memory down. Okay. Do you do the full animation of Shift RMB after 80 RMB? Let's see. Oh, you do? Okay. You can do 80 RMB into SF to get back. Or like that. This is the opposite twin. You get to spin and pounce every few seconds. Unlike the slow sister. I like the slow sister. I like it nice and slow. Don't think I'll ever play Musa. To be fair, for the last 2 weeks, I'm just fishing perma. Oh, just taking advantage of the Termian event. Yeah, there's a Termian fishing event right now. Now's a perfect time to take a break from BDO, to be honest, and then just fish. And then once the ball comes around in 2 weeks, then you get back into the game, right? Once you learn to properly benefit from camera, move SF through packs, every other class feels so bad in comparison when it comes to back positioning. At least for me on my Wusa, I feel like I can get behind very easily. Maybe I'm just used to her, but my movement with her for waking Wusa, I feel like is so sharp and precise. But again, it could just be my experience because I have so much experience with Wusa. I'm sure, like, if I practiced enough with Awakening Meikyu, I could get there. But in terms of playstyle right now, it's not really my vibe right now. Personally. And that's okay. I mean, that's the point of having all these classes in the first place, right? Is that you try to find one that fits your preferred playstyle, right? That's the point of having 50 classes in BDO, right? So you can find one that fits you. Right now, I don't know if Awakening Meikyu fits me. Okay, WRB, SRB. Musical instrument weapon class. Shy. Shy is omitted from the class challenges because I've played Shy for 4 years. Oriented. This is evidence of me playing Shy. All of these are from a grind spot called Olin's Valley, which is where Shy excels at, is party grind spots, and I have 4 years worth of experience on Shy, so I don't think we'll add Shy as part of the list because I'm prioritizing classes I've never ever played before, right? That's the point for the series. Is she faster or slower than Awakening Nova in your opinion? I would say they're about the same for me personally, right? Because everybody has a different perception of what is fast or slow to them, right? Some people think that Awakening Nova is slow or like comfy. I mean, you feel that way, right, Michael? You once told me in your words, right? You said that Awakening Nova was a comfy class, but for me, it was not that comfy. So it could be a difference of perspective, but yeah, I would say Awakening Nova, Awakening Meikyu, kind of about the same APM. I would say I had an easier time on Awakening Nova. Maybe it's because with Awakening Nova, you had so many skills, right? Like even though you were pushing out all those skills, you had so many skills to use. Right? Because you literally got an upgraded set of abilities that had a separate cooldown when you entered acceleration mode. And I felt like I had infinite amount of skills because of that. But for Awakening Meikyu, I'm having trouble kind of just keeping up with like, what do I have left? What can I use left? You know? So yeah, I would say that I'm actually having an easier time on Awakening Nova than Awakening Meikyu, surprisingly. Oh, F into SLMB seems pretty good. Like it seems to go out pretty fast. And then E afterwards. That seems like a pretty good just like reposition back attack movement. Oh, and then I can use Shift R and B after. There we go. So I do F, F, SLMB, E, Shift R and B. There we go. That could be like a back attack combo. For me, it was the opposite. The movement on Nova felt harder to master compared to Meikyo. Really? Not for movement. I would say they're about the same. I feel like the movement is not that bad from getting, at least from pack to pack. Yeah, I would still rank Nova a little bit higher for like movement. Not like difficulty. I guess I should say lower. Like I had an easier time on Awakening Nova is what I'm trying to say on movement. When you're in Excel. Because with Excel, you get a double dash. That was extremely useful, right? And you're in Excel like pretty much most of the time. Right? That double dash was really, really good. Yeah. I'm just like comparing the two right now in my head. Yeah, I would say I had an easier time with Awakening Nova than Awakening Meikyo right now. Okay, so W, R, B, R, B, S, R, B, Q, Shift Q. There we go. But maybe Starzan will be a better experience. I do think I had a much better experience at Star's End in Awakening Nova. But it might change at Star's End. Sorry, did I say Star's End? I meant Darkseekers. I definitely have had an easier time on Awakening Nova. I'm just like remembering my video right now. I feel like I'm spending more time here too. I feel like this might be the most amount of time I've spent on a class here at Darkseekers. Because I feel like I'm not ready yet for Star's End. I'm still messing up my combo, even after like so many packs already. Oh my god, it's still turned around. I hate that attack from them. I was like patiently waiting to get the back attack and then he just started twirling around. This class is not meant to be played with a combo. No, yeah, people told me it's a freestyle class. But let me tell you, I'm having trouble freestyling. So like it's, even though I understand what the buttons are, my muscle memory is just not picking it up. Right? Compared to other classes I've played that are also freestyle classes, where I instantly picked up those classes. Like I had zero like Awakening Mystic, people said that was a freestyle class, right? Awakening Mystic. I had literally zero issues when I played her. When I was like just like learning the combos, right? And even if I messed up, I would just press buttons and things died. Same thing that happened with Sacramentum Seraph, right? She's also meant to be played as a freestyle class, but I had zero issues just learning her combos, pressing whatever. But right now I'm having so much trouble. For me, again, this class is just, I'm not vibing with it as much. Some classes are just harder to pick up than others, I would say. Awakening Meikyo is just everything almost flows into everything. We keep telling it to spin, but it doesn't want to spin. Well, why would I want to spin if they're not behind, right? That's why I'm not using it, because they're not going behind. And then I'm like, why would I spin if I can just go behind like this too, right? That's why I'm not spinning, right? Are you telling me to just spin and do front attacks? I don't. It's just like I'm just like going about it logically, right? Like the reason why I need to reposition, right, is so that I can get behind. But if it's, I'm just not getting it. I'm just not picking it up, guys. I dashed instead of freaking did this. Oh my gosh, okay. I dashed again. I can't get the zoomies into my muscle memory, guys. It's not working. Oh, that's on cooldown. Frick. With regular spinning, your DPS will be higher from more back attack uptime. Well, it puts me in front of them, right? I only want to spin if I want to reposition behind, don't I? Or should I still reposition? Should I still spin even though I'm gonna be in front of them? You know what I mean? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, spin. See, okay, when I spun, it still put me in front. Is there like some sort of camera thing I need to get used to? Because I'm trying to spin and then turn my camera so I can get the thing behind, but it seems like it also spins when I move it. It's not a static movement, right? Hi Tuna, welcome in. We're just trying our best to learn Awakening Nova right now. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. It's not clicking for me, guys. It's not clicking for me. I'm actually having a very difficult time. I keep defaulting to my my Rabomb skills because I just don't know what to press. The way I see Awakening is just a pink Awakening Valk, but pink. I cannot see it being that for you. Yeah, like first impressions wise, it's not clicking for me right away. It's hard to explain when I'm mostly doing it out of muscle memory because I keep moving to the repositioning, so I almost have the majority of times. It's kind of extra, so I could find checks. What classes have you played in the past, NML? Is it just Awakening Megu? Because it could be with my preferred, again, it's all about playstyle for me, right? Like my preferred playstyle has always been very static, standstill kind of classes. Awakening Witch was my very first class, and then I moved to Busa. She's also a very standstill kind of class, right? And so whenever I have classes like this where it's a constantly moving, I'm not used to it. This is like the same feeling I'm having with Awakening Ninja, right? I don't know if you saw my Awakening Ninja video, but he was moving all around the places, right? And I couldn't stand it. And the same thing is kind of feeling this almost for Awakening, not as bad as Awakening Ninja though. But yeah, the play style is not clicking for me compared to other classes. Awakening Megu doesn't lose damage when you use skills off CD. Okay, I feel like we keep going back to that conversation of using skills off CD. That's not the issue for me, Hachi. It's just like the playstyle is not clicking for me. The muscle memory is not clicking for me. Like, I understand I can use this off CD, but it's just like fingers won't move that direction. You know what I mean? Like, they just won't naturally do it. I don't know how else to explain it. It's not working. My fingers don't want to move. I think you'll enjoy Purga Seraph. I did enjoy Sacramentum Seraph. So I did have a very, very good first impression of Sacramentum Seraph. So when I do get to Purga Seraph, I have some pretty high expectations. Okay, hold on. This one. Fingers get confused. Yeah, my fingers are getting confused. I think I'm just gonna continue using rubber bomb skills, guys. It's just my fingers keep moving to them for some reason. My fingers keep doing Shift Z, L, and V, and it makes sense in my head, you know. It's been a while since your Deadeye video. How was she to you? Did you enjoy? Yes, I actually really did enjoy her. Actually, she also had some forced movement, but they were much easier to handle. When I was playing her, even though she had a lot of forced movement, she felt super strong. I just held down buttons. She felt like one of those more modern classes too, right? When I say modern classes, you just hold down one button and you do like 5 abilities, and that's kind of how I felt with her as well. There was a lot of abilities that you just held down a button and you just moved on to the next skill, right? That seemed to be a trend with. I heard that Wukong was like that too. If anybody has played Wukong, you just hold down buttons on Wukong, from what I was told, because someone described to her as similar playstyle to Scholar, where you hold down skills. So I'm actually looking forward to trying out Wukong whenever I get a chance. Not everyone likes the high APM dancing, flowing around, dancing. Yeah, it is not my playstyle, that's for sure, and it won't. You played Awakening Long. Does Awakening Long also kind of dances around too when you're grinding? It's definitely not for me. Like, SuccMegu was definitely more for me, yeah. Because you kind of just stand solo on Awakening Megu as well, right? You have some maneuverability with your side L and B, right? With Succession Megu, this one. That was easy to move around. She's fast, but her button shortcuts are comfortable. Funny thing is, if you rank video classes on how static they are, Wegu is probably the least static class in the game. Your whole mechanic punishes you for standing still. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this class moves too much for me. I like standing still. That's why I've played Awakening Witch in the past. I've played Awakening Wusa, right? I just like my classes that I stand still on. Oh no, we keep like going in between the mobs. Okay. Go to Star's End. I don't feel confident right now. I need to get the muscle memory down. W, R, and B, R, B, S, R, and B, Q, L, and B, hold. Q, L, and B, hold. W, RMB, RMB, SR, hold on. W, RMB, W, RMB, RMB, SRMB, Q, LMB, hold, F, SF, Shift Q, E, Shift RMB. It's okay. What I've been doing is using F to reposition behind. Are you saying I should still use it even if I go in front of the mob? Or is it like I have to use SF to go behind the target or something like that? Zoomies version of SuccValk. You're gonna have a love Awakening Guardian. Yeah, I think Awakening Guardian might be for me. I feel like I was only limited to Awakening class because of my Wayhead as Awakening. It feels like I'm limited to 50% of the BDO classes. Oh. Well, then get your other weapon up, right? Right? Then get your other weapon up, you know? I feel like that's an easy fix, no? Then you're not limited if you get both your weapons up at the same time, right? Get your other weapon up, says. 75 out of... Wait, are you telling me that your primary weapon is a deck and your secondary weapon is a Nov? And you're saying you're limited? You're not limited. What the heck? I thought you were like, oh yeah, my primary weapon is a deck and my secondary is a pen black star. No, that's a you issue then, says. Okay, going from Nov to deck is not that much AP. I promise you. You're still gonna have a good time on an Awakening class if your weapons are only one level apart. I promise you. I promise you, says. Good evening. I'm in a bit of an unusual situation. I tend to get overwhelmed and confused by high APM classes. Same. But at the same time, I get anxious that low APM classes might feel too slow and boring. How should I choose a class in Black Desert in mind? Pick one that you really enjoy the aesthetic of, Tiago. I feel like aesthetics is just as important as playstyle and performance. And so for me, I've always really I always like magic oriented classes. That appeals to me, and slower playstyles, right? And so I've always enjoyed the playstyle of Awakening Wusa. I don't know if you've ever tried Awakening Wusa. I love Awakening Wusa. I made a whole hour guide for Awakening Wusa. If you've ever seen my guide, I also have some combo guides for both Succession and Awakening. That's my main class that I play. And so you can increase the APM too. Like Awakening Wusa doesn't always have to be played slow. You can mix and match it up. You can increase the APM. It's still generally going to be a slower paced class, but you can add, there's room for mastery with the class, you know? And so try to pick a class that you really enjoy the playstyle of. And if you are looking for some other classes to try, I actually have been doing a series on YouTube called Class Challenge, where I'm trying out every single class in the game. We've gone through at least 20 classes so far. So maybe you could check out some videos that might interest you. And it might, you might consider some classes you might not have considered before, you know? Awakening Wusa is the low-key on the chillest class in the game. I got micro sleep grinding with Awakening Wusa. Yeah, that's how I like it. I like my chill class because I like to talk with. Do you see how I'm standing still right now? Do you guys see how I'm not even grinding? Because I don't think I can grind and talk to you guys and chat at the same time. But Awakening Wusa I can. Right? On Seraph, I actually can. Like on Seraph, I was having zero trouble when I was on Seraph talking to you guys in chat while still grinding efficiently. Right, but right now I literally have to stop myself because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Why is this class so hard? Scholar's another class you'll enjoy. She is slow, zoomies. Yeah, you could try out Scholar. I have a video on Scholar. That was my very first video in that playlist if you want to check out the Scholar video. Oh shoot, okay. Okay. W, RMB, RMB, SRMB, Q, LMB, F. And then I don't know what to do after that. Shift RMB maybe? Oh god. Oh god. In between. Okay. Oh god, that's okay. Wait, my shift Z. What's the cooldown of shift Z? 15 seconds. There's no way. I was relying on that ability. I was thinking about playing Awakening Meiwa. What do you think? I have never tried the class out before. That is still on one of the. That's still one of the classes I want to explore. But maybe somebody in chat can tell you more about it because I've never played the class before. That's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to start this series in the first place, Tiago. Was somebody asked me that same question. Like literally it was you, but not you. But like it was somebody who asked the same question as you. What do you think about this class? And you know what I told them? I told them I don't know. And I was like, that's unacceptable. I've been playing this game for 8 years and that's like, I need to change that. And so that's why I started the series in the first place, so it can know. Unfortunately, I just haven't reached Awakening Meigu yet, but we have gone through at least 25 classes so far in the last month, which is kind of insane. And so when I do get a chance to try out Awakening Meigu, I'll tell you all about it, but you can go ahead and maybe you could learn it, and then when I have a chance to play Awakening Meiwa, and then you can tell me about Awakening Meiwa, you know? But yeah, that's still one class I have not tried out yet, so I actually have no idea what I think about Awakening Meiwa. Standing Still Grinder Suck Nova, that class just standing there swinging her morning style while all her simps do the... Oh, you mean the pawns? Yeah. My main head is lower than my awakening, so I haven't tried... I promise you, if you have a Nav a main hand and you have an awakening deck, you're fine to try out a succession class. I promise you. So the game's not limiting you, you're limiting you. I promise. Awakening Meiwa felt like the hardest class for me to get into. She feels very different than other classes, but if you like the idea of moving linearly to pre-position, you might find it good. There you go. Maybe that description might... I know she has a very icy aesthetic. You know, if you like the ice aesthetics, I think Meiwa has a lot of icy aesthetics, right? I'm a Deadeye main. She was pretty awful in PvE for 70% of my playtime with her. Didn't discourage me to play, just meant I can play her more. I see. Overall tip for Awakening Suck Meiwa, make your WW in your dash. It makes it a lot easier to hold than WR and B. Oh, that's like Musa, right? You can do that for Musa too, right? My lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy equals Knob versus Hawk. Yeah, you're fine to try out a suck class, I promise. Says just try out a suck class. I promise you, it won't make that big of a difference. Okay, let's continue, guys. I'm trying my best here. I promise. Oh my god, I just went through the mob. There's no way. Okay, I'm using the SF tech more, and it's making a little bit of a difference. Where I would just do this, and then I camera move like that. That's helping a bit. But I still can't get used to using this twirl attack, okay? This is still not in my muscle memory. Oh shoot, I forgot SF into Shift R and B does the final hit. I kind of hate that. I actually don't like the final hit only of Shift R and B, guys. I like the full animation is so much better in my opinion. This one, the full animation. It looks cooler too, in my opinion. Wow, her pre-awakening sucks. What the frick? Why does her pre-awakening suck so much, guys? Like, at least with the awakening boost of the succession, the pre-awakening is actually like decent in pre-awakening. What the heck? Why did my abilities like do 0 damage? What the hell? At least her bombs are okay. I like Shift Z. Shift Z into LMB is my favorite bomb. Okay, I'm slowly building the muscle memory. It's still a little bit iffy, but we're slowly getting there. Okay. I like SF into Shift Q. SF into Shift Q feels okay for the fingers. SF, Shift Q. Because you have enough time. The animation is like long enough for you to shift your fingers. Yeah, I have to rely on my bombs, guys. It's the only way. I love new Kadia's tier list. Shy tier. Is Shy by chance in Shy tier? Oh shoot! I keep doing the third hit of Shift R&B and it's annoying me. Maybe I do SF. Okay, maybe SF. Maybe SF SLMB. What do you guys think about that? SF SLMB E Shift R&B. So I do the full animation. You know. You know what I mean? So Q Shift Q F SF SLMB E Shift R&B. You know? Okay. Okay, F SF SLMB E Shift R&B. Okay. Will you try Suck Ninja? That is still one of the options open, yeah, Mr. Kinkin. We'll be doing that in the future. Today, chat chose Awakening Megu. It's all up to you guys in chat to choose which class for me to play. Is the life skill stuff we're doing for the 1k crons, or do they take longer? I don't like them, Reese, because I don't like life skilling. But it's a nice, like, let's say you want to take a break from grinding, then you can do them for the crons, then it's worth it. But I would rather grind than do life skills for the stuff. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel. I'm not a life skiller. I'm a grinder. The best part of BDO is the combat, in my personal opinion. And life skilling is not part of the combat. Are there classes you're not doing in the challenge because you already know them? Yes. Shy is one of them. I played Shy for 4 years. Here's evidence of me playing Shy for 4 years. So that's one of the classes. Witch and Wusa as well. I already know how to play those classes. So I'm mainly prioritizing classes I've never, ever played before. The life skills themselves are cool, just the amount of maths to deal with are, and yeah, I know some people make spreadsheets to do all of their life skill stuff, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Guys, when we put JJ into Suck Ranger, it is one of the classes that are still open, yeah. Ranger's still up there. I don't have a Ranger, so we'd have to level up one too. I have to focus, guys, to press my buttons. There's so much going on. Oh my god, my character's overweight. There's evidence JJ like childlook grannies. There's evidence JJ like childlook grannies. Okay. I had to read that twice because I was like, Okay, I'm getting better at repositioning there, I would say. The timing. I'm reacting a lot faster too. There we go. I think we're getting it, guys. It's still a little bit fast for me, but we're trying out here. We're trying our best. I'm still having to rely on Rabomb skills though, which I don't think is good, but it's working for me, so. Go to stars and try to have an easier time. Well, I'm not confident in surviving because you said I have to be good with repositioning, right? And I feel like my repositioning is currently poop, you know. And you said I can't tank mods. I have to reposition in order to survive. So I don't want to like lose crystals, you know, until I'm more confident. The heck? It didn't teleport me. Oh my god. Help! Okay, this one. You move with Awakened Ninja in half the time. Well, the combo I was getting, like I can actually press my buttons. Here I'm messing up so much, Michael. I'm not, for Awakening Ninja, although it was fast, I wasn't messing up my abilities. My key puts. The abilities were messing up hitting the mobs because I just didn't know when to press them. But I was pressing my button. But here it's so difficult for me to press my buttons, Michael. Like if you go back to the footage for Awakening Ninja, like I had no issues pressing my buttons. That was the biggest issue for me right now for Awakening. I'm not confident pressing my buttons properly. Oh my god, I'm still messing up my combo. It's been like an hour and I'm still messing up my buttons. Oh my gosh. There's no way. I messed it up again. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, that one is on a 6-second cooldown or something. I wonder if I use this from hotbar, does it do, I'm assuming it does the full animation, right? Like if I do shift Q and then I press this, it does the full animation, right? Wait, it didn't even do the third hit. I have to hold R and B to do the third hit. Oh my god. It seems like these movement skills do the most amount of damage. The shift F. Like my pre-buff attacks don't do any damage at all. Like the mob is only half HP by the time I go to my movement skills, and then when I use one movement skill, it does a ton of damage. What if I do Shift LMB and then Shift RMB? That does the full animation too. Maybe I do that. Maybe that might make it a little bit easier, actually. Oh, shoot, that's not cool. Okay, hold on. Maybe I might shift things around. Usually do RMB, LMB into Q shift RMB. RMB, LMB, Q shift RMB. Q shift RMB feels a little bit weird for my fingers. RMB, LMB, LMB. You don't do SRMB? Because SRMB gives you crit buff, right? Is that not that important? That's why I have it there. WRB for engage and then RB. Oh, is SRB the AP buff? Which one's the crit buff then? Oh, it's RB gives the crit buff. Oh. That might work out a little bit better if I put after like Shift LMB, I do Shift RMB. So W RMB RMB, SRMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. Maybe that might be better. Instead of Q shift RMB, I put Shift RMB first. I think that might be better, guys. Just for staying behind the enemy. And then I kind of want to move it over. So after I do Shift LMB, I'm moving things around. 11, 5, 11, 14, 5. So Torrent is on 11, and then Cleave is on 14. There. So it'd be WRMB, W RMB, SRMB, LMB, Shift RMB, Q Shift Q. Okay, I think that might be better. In which case, maybe I put add-ons and Shift RMB instead. So I have this one because I'm putting this one later, right? Which the Shift RMB is a T2. I guess it's fine if it's there. It should still be back up, right? It should still be active. It's 7 seconds. Yeah. We cast our ability so fast. Okay, so WRMB. Oh my god. Why does it go over to the target? What the heck? Okay, hold on. New pack. Also, my loot scroll ran out. That's how long we were in here, guys. What the hell? Okay, so WRB, RB, SRB, LMB, Shift RB, Q Shift Q. Okay, and then he finally moves behind, and then I do that. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. If I were to do some pre-awakening stuff, what would be some good abilities? Is there anything that actually does damage, maybe? Seems like it's just the bomb skills potentially. Yeah, a lot of the damage is just not there. Shift F. This one. Spirit Swirl. Okay. Okay, move. Go behind. And this one. Okay. WRB, RB, SRB, LMB, Shift RB. SRB, E. This one. Okay, go behind. SF. I keep forgetting about SF, Princess Buzzy. I keep forgetting about it. There we go. I did it. Can you use Shift LB on cooldown? I can't. SF after the F skills? I just keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting it's a skill in my kit. Okay, W and S. I still keep messing up. Okay, this one. You can see that I default to my pre-awakening when I don't know what to do. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit better, but I don't like how it's taking this long. I'm still messing up. I'm still messing up my combos. My fingers just don't want to move on the, like, just naturally to the buttons. Real fatigue? Definitely not, Michael. I have rolled to many classes. Sacramentum Seraph was like, I would have felt it like it just suddenly on Awakening Megu I had real fatigue. No, I don't think that's true. It's this class, I promise you, Michael. It's not reroll fatigue. It's literally, it's this class. I'm not getting it. It's like Awakening Ninja, right? Do you think Awakening Ninja was Awakening Ninja, or was it reroll fatigue on Awakening Ninja? No, I think it was Awakening Ninja. And then same thing here with Awakening Megu. I think it's just Awakening Megu. It's not clicking for me. I'm trying my best, I promise. I'm not intentionally playing badly. I want to play good, I promise. It's not clicking for me. I still have to, like, every time I revert to my pre-awakening skills, it feels like I'm failing the class. Even Awakening Nova, a class that I would have probably despised, I still got it way easier than Awakening Megu. Like, I was actually having a lot of fun Awakening Nova. This one, I am having so much trouble. You're doing fine though? It feels like I'm not. This spot is also not a Wagyu friendly. Okay, I will accept that as a possibility. Yeah, there are some classes that just suck at Darkseekers. I kind of feel like she would be good at Darkseekers just because it's like a single target kind of spot, no? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I don't really need that much AoE for the bosses or like the elites. I don't know. That singular mob definitely was an Awakening Megu issue of how there was like a singular mob out there with like more HP than the others, for sure. Yeah, that was definitely an Awegu issue. The AoE is not the best in this class. Yeah, doing these like packs here, I kind of have to wait. Right, you may have noticed me like having to wait for them to kind of group up first before I do stuff. So I do think that she's not the best at that, but like these big packs, I feel like I should be able to do pretty well. Oh. Hello, is it worth to play Succession class if my main had AP is lower than my Awakening AP? How much lower? Hyson. I can understand it if your AP is like, I don't know, like let's say your main primary weapon was like a oct weapon, and then your secondary weapon was still a pen black star or something, then I can understand. But if they're like not that far apart, then it's fine, right? Like if they're only like 1 or 2 levels apart, then it's fine. Yeah, your main is Nov, but what is your secondary weapon? Is it oct? Right? If your secondary weapon is oct and your main hand is, when I say secondary, I mean like if you're succession, then your primary weapon is main hand, and if you're awakening, your secondary weapon is your main hand, you know? Is that where you're at? Is your primary weapon a deck and your main hand is an off? That's fine then. We actually have somebody earlier in the same spot as you, if that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that much. That's not that much EP at all. Yeah, you're not going to be. They're on the YouTube side, guys. I promise you, I'm not talking to ghosts. They're from the YouTube jump scare. YouTube jump scare. Oh. Yeah, that's not that far apart. If they were like much higher apart, then I could understand. Yeah, but if it's only 1 level apart, you're fine. I promise. And if you are looking for some classes to try out, I do have a playlist of classes you can try out. Here, hold on, let me grab the link for you. Oh frick, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. There you go. Yeah, if the mobs are grouped up like that, it's much easier, but it seems like it takes some time for those mobs to group up, so Owega's not the best at doing that. I'm just teasing you. I was asking the same question in Twitch a couple minutes ago. Okay, Hyson. Okay, there's no freaking way. You just moved over to the freaking YouTube side. Well, I don't know if it's the same person. Maywa soon. Well, it's up to you guys in chat, Cedrina, Rona. Is all of the classes that I've picked so far has been from the chat. So if you're here on the day of when we choose a new class, then you can choose. You can choose Maywa for me. Today chat chose Awakening Megu. So we don't have a queue of classes right now. It's all up to you guys in chat to choose. Awakening Megu was actually a class that a couple people have wanted for like 5 classes in a row. They were like wanting it for a while now, and today's finally the day. JJ, my main has deck and my secondary is Nob. Is it worth playing secondary weapon classes? Yes. My God. Yes. I know it might be a little bit suboptimal because the DP debuff isn't as early, but what about moving shift RMB before your LMB chain? Okay, let me try that. Okay, so WRMB, SRMB, shift RMB, like this. Shift RMB. You know, that does work out a lot better. Yeah, comfortable wise. I might just do that. Yeah, just for comfort. I hadn't considered that. Yeah. And then I do shift LMB afterwards. I like that suggestion, Arkido. Let's do that. So shift RMB into shift LMB. Can I just do shift RMB LMB LMB? I can. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure I hold RMB for the 3rd hit, right? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Easy Path, Foxer Fletch, Emberclaw Torrent. Oh, oops. I removed Shift RB. There you go. Yeah, I like that. It's not the most optimal, but it is easier on my fingers. I avoided the super typhoon in PH and Taiwan. There was a typhoon ETNS? Oh my god. I had no idea. Have you guys ever been through a natural disaster before? I've been through a couple earthquakes where I live. But they weren't like crazy. They weren't anything crazy. When they nerfed the passive awakening passive from crit damage to flat AP, I was like, nah, PA really wants to kill what I enjoy. I think that buffs always come and go, right? It says so. I think if you're still enjoying the class, regardless of any changes that happen, then keep playing it. If not, if you're not enjoying it anymore, then just move on. That's kind of how I like to feel. And for me, at least for Awakening Wusa, despite all the changes they've made with her, right? Some people like some of the changes, some people don't, some people are neutral. I still enjoy her. WRB, RB. I'm trying to see if I can move it. Can I maybe do like WRMB, LMB? Maybe I could do that. WRMB, LMB. And then RMB, SRB after, you know? Oh, yeah. WRB, RMB, LMB, and then SRB, Shift RMB. Oh, there we go. I feel like that works out a little bit better, right? WRMB, RMB, and then LMB into SRMB, Shift RMB. I feel like that works out way better, right? So it is Hazy Path, Fletch into Emberclaw. If you have SRMB before RMB, you can hold SRMB after WRMB. I was trying that, Princess Bowsy, but I was like having some issues accidentally pressing fan kick. For some reason. Like I would do WRMB, SRMB, and then press LMB after, and then I would accidentally press fan kick because I'm holding my S too long. So I don't want to have that random issue. So I feel like if I do this, it'll be a little better. And then SRB, SRB, and then Shift RMB. I think that might be better. We're moving it again. Okay, so Hazy Path, Fletch, Emberclaw, Fox Flare, Stroke. Okay, and then we'll move the cooldowns around it again. I'm lazy. I just weave around R&B around the WRMB. Oh, you just like use it without hitting things? Is that what you mean? Just like pre-use it? Like use it as a movement skill? And then R&B, WRB? In which case I shouldn't have this have add-ons then, right? We'll try this out first and see how we feel about it. We'll try this first. Okay, let's move the add-on, the skill cooldowns again. Okay, so CD7 is slash Ember Claw slash, and then Ember Claw. Oops, what does that look? What does that look like? A little zero, and then Fox Flare. Fox Flare stroke. Stroke into 11. Right? No, is that 6? Okay, so W RMB, LB, and then SRB, Shift RB. There we go. And then Q, Shift Q. We'll try this out and see how we feel. Okay, let me. Okay, so I have W RB, Hazy, and then this one, and then SRB stroke has the DP down. That's fine. And then Shift RB, and then Q, Shift Q. Okay. Maybe that's a T2 add-on for that one. What about this one? That's a T2 add-on too. Ooh. I guess it has to be in fan kick then. Because I don't want to put this on a T2 add-on. Proposal, they get rid of all T1 and T3 add-ons, and every ability is a T2 add-on. Thoughts? Thoughts? No more T1, T2, T3s, just T2 all the way. So you don't have to worry about managing T1 and T2 and T3 add-ons, in my opinion. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. So WRB, RMB, LMB, SRB, Shift RB, Q, Shift Q, F, move behind, SLB, E. Okay. I think we've got it. Okay. So move, WRMB, RMB, LMB, Shift, SRMB, Shift RMB, Q, Shift Q, F. Okay. WRMB, RMB. We should get at least one on Awakening as well. Oh, like a T3 add-on? I just feel like T2 add-ons across the board is better than having any T3 add-ons. Because T3 add-ons interfere with T2 add-ons. Right? You know what I mean? Like if you want to have a refresher, let's say you have an attack speed buff on a T2 and you put another attack speed buff on T3, they don't interact very well. Like the T3 will overwrite the T2. And then let's say your T3 add-on is 1 second left and you happen to use your T2 add-on, it's not going to refresh it. It's literally going to get deleted. So that's always been a super annoying thing. So you never really want to overlap different add-ons with the same type of add-ons, right? Different add-on tiers with the same type of add-ons. That's why I have T1 add-ons for back attack and credit tier, but I don't want to put another refresher that has T2, otherwise we'll just eat these, you know, and that's super annoying. I mean, I can spam RB anyways, so it should be fine. Okay, I think this combo is more comfortable than the previous one. My fingers are more naturally pressing the buttons. Okay. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, well, you can't do SF into F. Like SF into F. There's like a delay. Interesting. To your witcher. Okay, WRB, LMB. I thought that said Meiwa. No, Megu, Megu. Did I type Meiwa on my title? No, it says Megu. Watching on your class vids, so cool. The Mystic one. Yes, yeah, the Mystic one was one of my favorite classes, priests. Yeah. Definitely Shift F does a lot of damage when you go behind and do this one. This one does, that one does a lot of damage. Encore. You have to do ADF if you do it off of SF. Oh wait, does SF remove? Does FF take it out? Should I not use SF then? Bring back Duo Grane? Yeah, they took out the Turos one, right? I'm hoping Idania Part 2 will have some party grind spots. Hot. Agreed. Okay. Wait, when the mobs appear? Is it because these mobs are still alive? Oh, it was. It seems like you're still in Fox Spirit Forge. I see it's still up. Okay, we are still messing up the combo, guys. Holy crap. Okay, WRB, RB, LMB, SRB, Shift RB. I didn't even do SRB. What the heck? Okay. Shire Shady. Shire Shadi? Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just learning Awakening Megu, trying our best. Okay, I think we finally got the combo down. Oh my god. He didn't die. Call me Sheer. Okay, okay. Just here to pad the numbers. Oh, thank you, Sheer. Thank you for padding the numbers. Appreciate that. Yeah, I still feel like I'm running out of skills to use. I'm still not using ADRB, guys. I suck at remembering to use this. Enjoying a Wagyu? Not really my style of gameplay, Ed Trembo. I'm trying my best. I'm having a tough time pressing my buttons. And I really am trying hard. Like I think this is like the longest time I've spent in Darkseekers before I moved on to Star's End, to be honest. We're still having trouble pressing our buttons. We're killing it, but it's taking a lot of time for me to for the buttons to sink in, you know? But yeah, yes, you know that one song, Hero? I like big butts, but I cannot lie. That's weird. Do you see? I'm holding F, guys, and I couldn't press F for the long. Do you see that? I was trying to do SF into F, but it didn't do it very quickly. It took me that long. Weird. It just doesn't flow very well. You have to like let go. Maybe you have to let go. I think that was the issue. Yeah. So I mean, I have to like SF and then F let go. Oh, I have to let go of F. I can't just hold SF and then F. Okay. I personally use SL and B after SF to instantly recover out of the recovery. SF into SL and B, this one? Like that? And then F, right? So SF, SL and B, and then F. Okay, I could try that. Okay, okay. Oh my god, what the frick are these? What? That was weird. My character. Watch a video? I feel like it would be not that consistent then. Like with the rest of the way I've done all of my class videos is that the only time I watch a video is to just learn the combo. And then I just go, I feel like it's a better first time experience if I don't watch a video. You know? For me. It would just give me a better first time impression. And this is my first impression of it. Where's this grind spot? It's called Ulakita. Well, it's called Darkseeker's Retreat, but it's in the continent of Ulakita, or the region of Ulakita. You've never had much trouble? Well, that's to be expected, right? Is that there's going to be classes that are just going to be much harder for me to pick up than others, right? I also like doing E after SF. It feels like it flows nicely. Okay. E, SF. Like that. Ugh. No. Okay, I need to remember I need to use Twirling Crane. I hope Sick Ninja is not that hard. We'll see when I get a chance to try it out. That's one class I have not tried out yet. If I don't need to move, I can just do a Shift F instead of FF Shift F. I think I would have killed it faster there if I did that. Oh no, I'm not in the right position. Shy Awakening needs to be attested. I've played a lot of Shy already, Strikers. I've played 4 years of Shy, so we're omitting Shy from one of the videos. There's no Shy Awakening. Well, Shy's kind of like an awakening class, but a little bit different. She's not like the other girls. She's different, you know? She eats pizza, she plays video games. She's not like the other girls. Okay, I'm getting better with timing my like block jump there. And I think that's been helping a lot at Darkseekers. There we go. I am getting better with reacting with my forced movement skills. I'm always never a big fan of forced movement with abilities. I know it can be really good if you understand the ins and outs of a class, but I feel like if I was a brand new player, I don't know if I could recommend this class to a brand new player. You know what I mean? I'm having so much trouble with picking up the class, but it could just be a me issue, and 100% that's a factor. Is that there's just some classes that just don't vibe with you or stick with you or click with you as well as other classes. And this is definitely one of those classes that are not clicking with me right away. Compared to Awakening Mystic, compared to Scholar, compared to Sacramentum Seraph, I'm just having the hardest time picking up this class. Personally, I think Awakening's abilities are really and that's why I said that. Remember, I had mentioned that there are just some classes that people will not click with, and some people do, right? Some people will click with certain class, like for example, Awakening Ninja, right? That's for some people, not for me. For Awakening Megu, that's for some people, not for me. So I think this is just one of those classes where it's just not for me. I have not even thought about her passive this entire time, I have to be honest, Michael. Like when someone told me that, oh yeah, this one ability puts you into Spirit Forge, right? WRB. I have not thought about it at all. So that's another layer that I've not even explored, was managing her Spirit Forge stuff. Right? I'm just still having trouble pressing her buttons in the first place, let alone thinking about her passive, right? I'm at the point where Guardian for so long, anytime I level seasonal, it's just a nightmare. Yeah, your muscle memory is just being baked in and ingrained in certain ways, right? And this is just like a very jarring, big difference in the types of playstyles I'm used to in Black Desert. Which one is harder, this one or Awakening Ninja? I would say I'm having a harder time with Awakening Megu just because of her buttons. For Ninja, it's his movement that is more difficult. I would say Awakening Megu movement is easier, but her buttons are just, I'm not getting it as well. Ninja, I was actually able to press the buttons like consistently without messing up, but here I'm still messing up. Right, I've spent already, like, I wouldn't say I've spent like that long. I've spent like 2 hours here at Darkseekers. That's like not long in the grand scheme of things. But at least for some of the other classes I've played, like I instantly got it, right? Like Awakening Mystic, instantly. One pack, I'm good. Same thing with Sacramentum Star. One pack, I'm pressing my buttons correctly. This one, I'm 2 hours in, I'm still messing up my buttons. So I'm this class is just not for me, I guess. I'm pretty sure I dived into deep having chosen Archer, having QC alternations. Yeah, Archer does have a lot of weird buttons, right? Sometimes I feel like he has almost too many skills in his kit, you know? For Archer. There, I'm still messing up. I'm still messing up my buttons. My fingers just don't want to move correctly with this class. Do you think they're gonna rework Seraph into a Suck and Awakening class? They've reworked other classes before, so there's a chance, right? Like I think Awakening Nova was a pretty big example of a, oh my god, the train. Do you guys hear the train in the background? It's honking. But yeah, they've done it before, so it would not surprise me if they did it with Seraph as well, right? They changed Awakening Nova to a point where some people even quit Awakening Nova because it's so different now from what I've been told. I personally liked the version that I played when I was trying out Awakening Nova. I personally liked it. It was actually easier than I thought. But some people hated it, so they quit over it, right? It's very different from what it used to be. But again, for me, at least the version that I played, like this today's version, I had enjoyed my time with Awakening Nova. Oh my god. Am I tripping, or the very high quality is better than a remastered? You might like the look of very high quality than remastered, yeah, Takaido, because very high quality has more of like a, I guess like cartoony textures, right? It has like a very stylized way, yeah. And then remastered kind of like basically changes how the entire lighting system of Black Desert looks like. So if you prefer the way very high looks like, that would make sense, right? I've heard that too, is that they don't like remastered is because it's like too bright almost sometimes with remastered, and the way the colors are on very high versus remastered is a lot more like vibrant. The lighting seems excessive on remastered. Yeah, it can be. Oh, have you guys played Subnautica? This song is from Subnautica, and it plays when your submarine is on fire. And there was like this one stupid meme that I saw. Hold on, let me find the meme. Hold on. Where basically, hold on. It's like the meme was like, oh, your submarine is on fire, but you can't stop dancing. You know, where is it? Subnautica meme dance. Let me see if I can find it. Here, this one. Hold on. Firefox. When the Cyclops is on fire, and so is the music. It's so stupid. I can't. Where is this original meme from? I don't even know where this is originally from, but he's killing it. He's moving. He's schmoving. Okay. This one, LMV, SRMV, Shift RMV, Q, Shift Q, SLMV, E, move behind. Okay. That's me not wanting to kill some Elden Ring bosses so I can keep listening to their themes. Yeah, some of the boss themes are really good. Okay. Okay, I'm getting much better with the repositioning now. I think. It's just that the buttons I'm still messing up a little bit here and there. Whoa! Okay. I feel like her Succession is a better grinder than Awakening. The AoE is definitely much better on Succession, and having good AoE makes grinding a lot more comfortable and sometimes even easier too. Well, not sometimes, but having AoE just makes things easier in general, right? So I do think, like, overall, if I were to recommend Megu, I would recommend her Succession over Awakening personally. The AoE on Succession is insane. Oh my god, I moved too much for that. Okay. Awakening is better at some spots. That is going to be a case with any class too, right? You just replace that word with there's some classes that are just better at certain spots, yeah. Which you can just say, right? Like Awakening is a different class from Succession, right? They're basically different classes. Even though SF moves you back a little bit, it doesn't move you that much, but that kind of makes it easy to kind of just not like move behind. Well, you can move behind with it, but it still get the front attacks, if that makes sense. Like stay behind the target, even without camera moving. Okay. WRMB, LMB, SLM, SRMB. I keep pressing Q before Shift RMB. I think the most jarring thing transitioning from Archer is going from standing between packs to standing at packs, and I think it's the same vice versa. If I were to translate that into something more generic, you're trying to say that you have a certain way you play the class, and it's very different from this other class, right? If I were to change it to just right, that's what you mean, right? Like going from Archer to a different class feels very different, and so you have to think completely differently. In which case, Awakening Megu for me is what I am for you with Archer, is that going from Awakening Wusa to Awakening Megu is a very big difference in playstyle. Oh my god, I didn't even die. Daddy. The positioning is very different compared to everyone else. I'm used to standing between two backs and never directly on the bat. Jay, what telescope piece is harder to get, Tungrad or City of the Dead? I heard City of the Dead is harder than Tungrad Ruins. Which has a better drop rate, City of the Dead or DSR? That one I'm not sure. I grinded my telescope piece before they added it to DSR. So I'm not 100% sure. I just know I spent the longest time at City of the Dead. I did not have to grind for the cheese wheel piece because I already had multiple vodka pieces. Then I just exchanged it for the cheese wheel piece. And then I just had to grind out the Tungrad exclusive one and the City of the Dead exclusive one. Tungrad one I got in like 15 hours. It was very quick. I even have multiple pieces, I think. Telescope. Telescope. Well, these are not all telescopes. Only 2 of them are telescopes. The rest are like the fake one. But yeah, 4 of oh, guys, my black desert, it crashed. I think. Hello. What happened? I was just showing off my telescope pieces. The game did not like it again, apparently. Too many tellies to die. Yeah, too many telescopes. My sorrow. He wants you to stars and stop stalling. Well, I'm not stalling, Michael. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm ready. Because I'm still not very confident with this class. It's definitely the toughest class I've played so far, out of all the 24 classes. Even Awakening Nova, which is a class that I was told was really hard, I had a much easier time than this. Awakening Ninja was probably still just as hard, but for some reason this class I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, guys. It's just not clicking for me. You'll do better. We'll see. Okay, well, let's go try that stars and see if we do any better. I'm still not confident. I'm expecting at least 1 crystal broken. You'll need to crack some eggs to make an omelet and all that. Huh? What are you talking about? Were you trying to make an analogy? Because it's not working. It's a saying. No, yeah, I understand that you're trying to say a saying, but I don't get the saying. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Crack the crystals like the eggs. That is a stretch. You're making a big stretch. That's a huge stretch. What the heck? You smoke like the crack in the egg. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Some heavy. Do you have any more paint? No. Can I put 2 on? I guess I can. Oh. Okay. I am gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. And let's try Stars End. Good luck, me. Good luck. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I washed my face and I'm wide awake. Killer Croc, thank you so much for the raid. That's unfortunate timing. If you're still around, thank you guys so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been? I've been learning Awakening Megu, and it's been something. Probably one of the hardest, if not the hardest class I've tried out so far. I'm just not, it's not clicking for me. You know how like some classes just click for you? This is not one of those classes. It's not clicking that fast. Wash my face, like splash water on your face? Yeah. You don't do that? You don't wash your face, Rez? Like, you should do that. That's important to, What's troubling you? Just our buttons in general, Raz. They're just, my fingers are just not naturally pressing them like some other classes. Like if I were to compare it to Sacramentum Seraph, if I were to compare it to Awakening Mystic, if I were to compare it to Scholar, right? Those classes I just instantly got. Like I would just one pack, I'm good. I'm good. I already know what to do. But this, it took, I spent like 2-3 hours in Darkseers and I'm still messing up with the class. Like my fingers just don't want to move to the right buttons. Worse than Awakening Sword? Yeah. Like I would say I got Awakening Sword faster than Awakening Megu. Yeah. And again, I just chalked it up to, hey, there's just some classes that click for you and some classes that don't. Right? There's some classes that, you know, for Zethian, for Justin, Awakening Sage, right? It clicks for them. For Armin, it's Ninja, right? For me, it's Awakening Wusa. You know, for others, it's Awakening Megu, right? So I think this is just not a class for me. You sound like Daily Dose. Can you try doing the intro? Me, hello everyone. Welcome to your daily dose of. I don't know what they say. What did it say again? What did it say again? This is your daily dose of internet. I don't sound like that guy. I don't. I understand the difficulties is not an easy spec compared to a Succession counterpart. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Every class has a different learning curve, and then every person has a different learning pace, right? And a combination of that is just the opposite for me with this class. Like my learning pace and the learning curve of this class is just go opposite directions. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So we'll see how it goes here. I don't expect it to go well. We'll see. We'll see. Demi-human. I'm expecting to lose at least one crystal. We'll see what that crystal will be. The highest AP, yeah, faster pace classes. I mean, there can be some faster paced classes that did you hear the train? Oh my god. There are some faster paced classes that I can vibe with. Like I was actually vibing with Awakening Nova pretty well. Like out of all the fast classes that I've played, Awakening Nova is probably my favorite fast paced class. It was actually manageable. I could actually do the combos properly. But again, at least for Awakening Megu, it just wasn't clicking as well. Yeah, SuccDK too. Like people told me SuccDK was a difficult class, but I just vibe with it. Right? It was vibing for me, but this one is just it's not vibing. It's not vibing, guys. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see. Good luck, everybody. Okay, here we go. All right, WRMB, RMB, SRMB, LMB, Q. Okay. E-buff. Oh my god, guys, I'm trying to do a combo. The game was like, no combo for you. We'll just insta-kill the mobs. Oh my god. Guys, it's not working. It's not working, guys. What happened? Hold on. Did I press a... Hold on. My buttons are all wrong. Did I press the wrong button? Hold on. Why is it still WRMB, SRMB here? I moved it. Did I change something? Hold on. My cooldowns are all wrong. I also think the mobs are gonna follow me. I think something went wrong with my... Hold on. Yeah, it moved. Why did it move? Maybe I didn't save it from last time. I was like, that's not in the right spot. What's it called? Fletch. CD19. Okay, so it should be like this. LMB. So that needs to move over. That's... Fox Flare. Stroke is CD6. Okay, so this... Okay, Shift RMB. Shift RMB needs to be here. Shift RMB needs to be on CD11. Where's Shift RMB again? Torrent. Okay. It's like this, 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 this. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. The visuals, I mean, they're pretty cool. Just not for me, Raz. They're pretty cool. Like, I don't dislike them, but they're not like making me like going like, wow, you know? Okay. This one. Oh, my HP. Okay. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh my god, my gear is breaking. Wait, did I even... I didn't even repair because I was out of freaking... Hold on. There. I'm out of money. Okay, we got it. Oh, you know what I can do to improve the damage is I forgot to swap to down attack add-ons. That should help. This needs to just go down attack here. There. That should help quite a bit. Okay. She's very squishy. My HP. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. I'm still a little nervous. I'm not confident, guys. Can I get killing the smaller mobs? I mean, I'm just using my Rabomb skill and that's been killing it. Like, this has been fine for killing it. Like, pre-awakening stuff, right? Air attack? Well, you can't air attack mobs. Well, you can, but there's like not very many mobs in the game where you can ever air attack them. There used to be. There was actually a mechanic at Ash Forest when it first came out. Apparently it was a bug, but people thought it was an intentional thing. But basically there was this giant ghost called a Gyrus, and it was like kind of floating. It was like so fat and big that it looked like it was floating, and you could air attack it. And that was the first ever implementation of air attacks actually doing good in PvE. And then apparently it was a bug, and so they took it out. So you can't air attack that mob anymore. But that was the only time air attacks was actually useful in PvE. But otherwise, air attacks is useless in PvE. I mean, definitely repositioning is a lot easier here at Star's End. I just need to make sure that I move accordingly. Oh no, guys, oh no. Help. I'm messing up my combo. If I mess up my combo, it's over. Try not to ever use side dashes, removes your big damage. Well, I'm not using my side dashes during my combo, so I think it's fine, right? You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever used my side dashes during my actual combo. So isn't that okay? Oh my god, I can't. Guys, I keep messing up. If I yap, I mess up my combo. There's no way. I can't yap and talk like Seraph. Seraph, I can yap and talk, but this class I can't yap and talk, guys. I just mess up my combo, dude. Every time you have pink flames you're not in Spirit Forge, you do less AoE and damage. Again, yeah, I'm not using my side dashes while I'm doing my combo. Isn't that fine then? Right? Like here, I'm not even using Spirit Forge. I'm just using Pre-Awakening. I'm dying! For that entire combo, I'm not using my... Now I'm using my side dashes to just move around, right? But I think it's fine if I use my side dashes. And here, again, I'm not using Spirit Forge. I'm just using Pre-Awakening. And I'm just using WF to get back into Awakening. And then I use my combo. I have to do my combo perfectly, otherwise it doesn't get die. I gotta wait for the mobs to respawn here. Not because I'm overclearing, but because I messed up the other pack. This is nice for clearing these packs though, my Pre-Awakening here. I've been liking that. Try to use 80 RMB in there, not just repositioning is one of her highest DPS skills regardless. Really? I'm just not used to it. It's just like, it doesn't like register in my brain that that's an ability, you know? It's not that I don't want to use it, Alec, but it's literally, it just won't register in my brain that that's an ability in her kit. I don't know why. I'm trying. Maybe I start with it so I don't forget, you know? It's not the key input ADRB, it's literally just the skill. Because ADRB I use all the time on Busa. It's a very useful skill on Busa. It also repositions. It's called Soul Cleanse, Lateral Soul Cleanse. It's just for Awakening Megu, it just doesn't cross my mind. So it's not an input issue, it's literally just like a skill issue on my end. I promise. That I forget that it's an ability. Also, I don't know. Okay. I'm using, okay, let me see. I have Spirit Forge right now, right? And you tell me that dashes put you out of Spirit Forge, but like it's still on my buff bar. So I don't know why you guys keep telling me it like gets removed when I have my buff bar for like 20. I don't understand. What removes it, you know? The buff is not an indicator. Oh, then what's an indicator? Well, how do I know if I have Spirit Forge or not? Huh? AP buff is different. It's just an invisible thing. Is that what you're telling me? Like I just don't, there's no visual indicator like UI wise to tell me that I'm in Spirit Forge? That's dumb. What the heck? UI Nopers? Oh my god. I mean, I feel like me being in and out of Seer Forge has not really been an issue right now because I don't even use lateral movement during combat. Right? I'm only using it from getting from pack to pack. And then I always am, if I just always do WRB, which I always do because that's my add-on, then I should be in it, right? And here, again, I'm in combat, but I'm just using pre-awakening skills, so it's not even affecting. Oh my god, help! Oh my god, my HP. It's devastating even if you lose it for just 1 or 2 skills. It seems like I always have it as long as I'm just doing my abilities properly, right? I haven't seen me go out of Spirit Forge while I'm in combat in the first place, unless I'm panicking and I'm using a dash. No, I failed my combo. Would a list of actions that take you out of Spirit Forge will help you understand her passive better? It would, but I don't think I need to for the purposes of this first impression video, Michael. I think that's for somebody who would want to dedicate more time into the class. When for here, all of the purposes for all of these classes I'm doing is first impressions, right? So it would help out a lot if I was planning to do more and dedicate more time into her. But right now I'm just like, I can't even yap and do my, do you see? I can't even yap and do my combo. I can't look away. I have to like intensely focus on my combo. Otherwise I screw up and then I can't even kill the mobs.
A profound silence has entered the chat.
my gosh. I'm sweating, guys. I'm sweating on this class. Shift RB is a forward guard skill that regens HP. This one. If you wanted to dash for PVI for them, I suggest W shift instead of side dashes. They have a lingering PVI. This one? Okay. Oh, I forgot about WQ from Pre-Awakening. Oh my god, it's not up. Make me want to switch to Awaken Migu and grind some stars, and well, that's the point of these videos, Michael, right? To help people try out some new classes or retry them. Alicia has an S block. Moving from pack to pack is very easy too with the class, so that's not too bad. Filler skills, I just use Shift Z, LMB, Shift F. It's been okay, and get back into Awaken using WF. WRMB, RMB, LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, F, SF, Q, Shift Q. That seems to do the trick. You granted very little stars end with you. Oh, well, try it out. Oh my gosh. There we go. You going to bed now, Michael? Alright, have a good night. I'll try my best to not die. I'm getting much better with the movement though. That's nice. Uh-oh, guys. We're not doing... Okay, we got it. Oh, why is this so stressful? I'm not confident, guys. If I mess up like once, I just... I'm struggling. Pets are failing and looting. The Star's End mechanic must change. Constantly stopping to pick up is annoying. It ruins the... that would be nice, yeah. If there was no... like AoE looting or something like that, that would be very nice. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm sweating. I literally can't stop looking at my cooldowns when I'm grinding. Otherwise, I'm gonna fail. It is the... Oh. Okay. I think it's clicking. It's slowly clicking. I'm still messing up the buttons a little bit here, but we're not failing these packs as consistently as before. Was DSR harder? Yeah, I would say so. There's just some classes. There's always going to be some classes that excel at certain spots than others, right? Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. Less experience? Experience is always going to be a factor, yeah. There's a lot of factors, right, Raz? There's going to be experience, class learning curve, person learning pace, and yeah, those three major factors, right? If you were to compare it to my Sacramentum Seraph, I don't know if you watched my Sacramentum Seraph video, instantly, first pack, DSR, no problem. Like I grinded DSR like 10 minutes. I was ready at Star's End. Star's End, the first rotation I did, I was over clearing. So there's gonna always be a class difference, a class learning curve, and person-to-person learning pace, right? And the learning pace for me versus the learning curve for Awakening Megu goes in two opposite directions. It's not lining up. But Seraph, I was vibing with. Another good example is SuccDK. People told me, like they literally told me that SuccDK was hard class to play. I picked it up really fast, and at Star's End, I actually had a much better time than Awakening DK, right? I think another example was Awakening Nova, right? I think a lot of people were saying Awakening Nova is a hard class, but I actually had so much fun on Awakening Nova, and that class clicked with me pretty fast, right? So there's just always going to be some classes that just don't vibe with you, right? And I would say Awakening Mega is not really a class that vibes with me compared to some of those other classes, right? You just finished Awakening Kuno. Ah. Have you ever got any thoughts on trying out Awakening Kuno? It was actually a pretty good class too. Would recommend Awakening Kuno. The buttons weren't too difficult. Movement was pretty good. The AoE was amazing. Aesthetics were also pretty cool. Your Awakening Megu was, for me, was Awakening Drana. I could get into it no matter. Yeah. There's just going to be some classes that you click with and some classes you don't. Or clicks faster or clicks slower, right? That's also another thing. Like, I would say I'm starting to get, starting to click with Awakening Megu here at Star's End. But I don't know if I'm at the point where I could like consistently yap and do my combo. Like here, I just messed up my combo. I just wasted that ability and And I'm gonna make sure I don't die here. Oh! Oh my god, they're poking me, guys. They're poking me. Let's just kill those mobs to be safe. I'm surprised you're encountering difficulties with Awagun, but like Kuno. I feel like they play extremely similar. Maybe, again, it could be just a person-to-person thing, Alec, right? Maybe you vibed with both, right? You clicked with both Kuno and Megu, but as you saw, I don't know if you're watching this entire, like, past 3 hours, but I had a difficult time. I'm already messing up my combo. I can't even yap and talk. Whee! You're eating dinner? Oh, what dinner are you having? What you having for dinner? Eggs Benedict. Ooh. I work at a diner. It got very busy after I clocked out. I'll be here a while. Oh. A diner. Ooh. I worked at a restaurant for maybe like 6 months. It was during high school. It was for a program. They were doing this like elective where you would sign up to do various things. And so one of the things I wanted to try out, so there was 2 subjects that I wanted to get into. There was chemistry and food and hospitality. And so what the program would do is basically find you a job. Well, you don't get paid for the job, but basically they like sign you up so you can get something like real world experience. So for 4 months, I worked in this like chemistry lab, right, for 4 months. And they basically, you know, the litmus papers, you know, those litmus papers. Oh my, hold on. I can't yap and I can't yap and freaking, oh wait, I'm also overweight. That's why I was so slow. But yeah, they had me like basically testing the pH of different various like dirty waters and stuff like that, like for like science stuff. I don't know exactly what they were doing, but that's what I did all day for 4 months, was test the water, record the water, what the pH levels of different waters were. And they were showing me like different like testing devices and stuff they use for their lab and stuff like that. So I worked there for 4 months. And then the other like 4 to 5 months, I was working at a restaurant, just like as a server. Waiter, server. Nothing too interesting going on. I remember there was this one moment where there was this I'm trying to like make sure I put it nicely, but basically there was this like older lady and she had, oh my god, hold on. She had a very thick accent, right? And she was asking me for something, for like a type of tea, and I just could not understand her. And I just felt so embarrassed not understanding what tea. But after a while, she just said green tea, right? Because I couldn't understand what kind of tea she wanted. So she asked for green tea. And I just remember that moment being like the most horrifying moment of my teenage life, is of me not understanding this like older woman who wanted her tea, and I couldn't give her the right tea she wanted because I couldn't understand her accent. I was so embarrassed and sad and unhappy for her that I couldn't understand her order. And that must be so frustrating too, because people would like misunderstand you all the time, right? If your accent was like very strong, you know? Oh my god, I can't do this, guys. I can't yap and play Awakening Mago. It doesn't work. It's not working. Hi, Ruthy. We're playing Awakening Mago. Yes, I work at a house in a 95% Hispanic community. Almost nobody speaks English. I don't speak Spanish. It can be a nightmare at times. Oh, really? I did also work at McDonald's for about a year and a half, and it was really fun because the McDonald's was basically next to our high school. So I started working there in grade 10 when I was 15, and then literally every coworker was my classmate, and it was a good time, let me tell ya. We weren't like effing around though. We were doing our job well, but also it was just really fun to just have your classmates as your coworkers. You know, there's obviously there's like older people there, right? Older coworkers that are not our classmates, but basically 80% of the workforce at that restaurant was our classmates. And oh my god, it was a good time for those 1.5 years that I was there. Man, good times. And then after, you know, I went to university 2 years later. They always look so disappointed when I tell them I don't understand. Oh. Have you ever thought about learning Spanish then? Maybe a little bit of Spanish. I do know that at least for me, whenever I make an effort to learn another person's language, it always makes them really happy. Raz. Even if I just learn a little bit, like how to say hello or how are you, just to make conversational stuff, I notice that people's reactions are always so happy. And so maybe you could try that out. Also, I failed my combo again because I'm yapping again, guys. I cannot yap and play this class at the same time. My fingers just don't want to move in the correct spots. Oh my god. Okay, let's lock in. This is gonna be a fake pack because part of the pack is already damaged from the previous pack. Ugh. Very big difference from Seraph, guys. My Seraph, I did half a combo, it died. At Star's End. Again, could just be class diff, right? But yeah, at Star's End, I literally did half a combo and the mobs died. I was like, there's no way. I've always struggled with language comprehension. Oh, okay. So is English your only language? Sorry, lock in. I just eat my food and enjoy the vibes. No, you're good. I'm not trying. Sorry if I made you feel that way, Raz. I'm not trying to blame you for why I can't play the class. It's a skill issue on my part, I promise. It's not a you issue of why I can't play the class. It's a me issue. I promise you. It's a me issue, okay? So yap away and I'll try to yap back. I mean, the best way to learn is to just keep doing it, right? You just gotta keep practicing. Bum ba da da dum. Oh my god. That was not a good position. Okay. I relate to your conundrum, yeah. I gotta lock in for this class. Some classes you just gotta lock in, you know? I can now never properly stream Awakening and yeah. Some classes just require a lot of focus. This is one of those classes. You weren't here earlier, Raz, but basically during my Dark Seekers grind, if I wanted to yap, I had to like literally stop grinding. That's how difficult the class was for me to play. Like I literally had to just stop grinding because I could not focus on pressing my buttons. I really wanted to like the class, but it's not working. I do like her aesthetically though, like she's definitely a very interesting aesthetic class, but playstyle wise is just not for me. Box your leftovers, yeah, go get your food. Oh god, I messed up my combo. I'm running. I'm running. Okay, we just need to be a little bit more patient with our skills here. Oh god, am I even gonna be able to kill this? This might be a little bit dangerous, guys. If I die here, it's my fault. Okay. We did it. Loot faster, pets. Okay, I think we're slowly starting to get it, but maybe I jinxed it by saying that. Words cannot describe how much I hate Sanguine in the boss. It takes some time getting used to the bosses. Yeah, they have a particular pattern you gotta watch out for. Kinda busy, kinda busy. Oh shoot, I was not in the right spot for that. Okay, looks like we might have to get to the next pack here. Positioning is super important. If you're not in the right spot, you're just, your combo just like gets absorbed. PSA to help people. Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned that in my Awakening Ninja video too, Raz. Is that there's just going to be some classes that will be more difficult, right? You know, the whole like learning pace and learning curve that I was talking about, that was in the Awakening Ninja video. Talking about how there's some classes just for some people, but Awakening Ninja was not for me, and I think Awakening Mego is also not for me. The filter station. Succession Ninja? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that class, yeah. I heard it was more difficult than Awakening Ninja. So we'll see. We'll see. my telephone. Sometimes you get 5 seconds in, sometimes 30. Yeah, there's quite a lot of annoying iframes that he does. The inputs are insanely fast and the reposition can be a nightmare. That's my nightmare. Anyways, I'm gonna try to head out, enjoy the rest of your Awakening Megu experience. I'll try guys. I have been trying my best to implement a lot of the tips that people have been telling me. Like SF after F has been really nice for repositioning. So thank you for all the suggestions, guys. I do appreciate it. Oh no, I don't have the freaking... It's fine. I can just make it up as I go, right? Because it's a freestyle class from what I've been told. It's still not working. No. I tried freestyling and it did not work, guys. I'm trying my best out here. It seems like every time I do the FFFF combo into SF, it seems like it'll be back up, right? As long as the cooldown for F is back up, then SF will also be back up, which is nice. 'Cause that one does pretty decent damage. One thing I still haven't gotten used to is using ADRB for movement like this. Twirling Rhapsody. That's still something I'm not used to. Shoot. Okay. Gotta remember SLMBE. SLMBE after SF. I think I like that better than Q shift Q. Afterwards, I do Q shift Q last. So I do FFF, SF, SLMB, E into Q shift Q. I think that works out a lot better. Oh shoot. Ah. Okay. Shift in, out, move. Okay, WRMB, RMB, SRMB, F, SF, SLMB, E, Q, shift Q. Okay. Uh-oh. No. Okay, we have to move the X back. It's still not that consistent, guys. After I do it correctly once, I'm like, oh yeah, it's working. And then I mess up the next pull and like, there's no way. WRMB, LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB. Okay, Shift Z, LM. If I say it out loud, maybe that might help, you know? So WRMB, RMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, F, SF, SLMB, E. Okay, maybe it's working when I say it out loud, you know? Maybe we'll keep trying to say it out loud. Okay. WRMB, LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, Shift Z, LMB, Shift F, WF to get back, WRMB, RMB, LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, F, SF, SLMB, E, Q, Shift Q. Okay, okay, it's working. It's working. Maybe I just need to say my combo out loud, you know? WRMB, RMB, LMB, SLRB, Shift RMB, then move to this back, Shift Z, Shift LMB, Shift F, and then WF to get back, WRMB, RMB, LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, FFF, SF, LSLB, E, Shift Q. Okay, it's working. Let me get to the next back doing this.
System says Beats just raided us with a party of 3.
JJ Beats, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to on stream today? Were you playing any BDO? Black Desert Online? We're learning a new class here. We're kind of struggling a little bit. I messed up my combo again. No, I don't think we're gonna make this, guys. Okay, we made a little bit. How's your progression in Black Desert so far? What's your gear looking like now? Okay, WRMB, RMB, Shift LMB, F, 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 Q, Shift Q, SLMB, E, and the mobs aren't dead because I messed up my combo. Frick! Oh man, why is this class so hard? Okay, let's try again, let's try again. Okay, move back, WF. Okay, WRMB. And then Shift LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, F, F. Okay, it's working. Okay, kind of. Also, JJ Beats, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Or weakening out. Shift Z, LMB, Shift F. Okay, WRMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, F, F, SF, SLMB, E, Q, Shift Q. Okay. Okay. It's working. It's working. Oh my god. WF. WF again. WRB. RB. LMB. SRB. Shift RB. Okay. Dash. Dash. Shift Z. LMB. Shift F. WF to get back. WRB. RB. LMB. LMB. SRB. Shift RB. F. F. SF. SLB. E. Q. Shift Q. Okay. We're doing it. Surely. Strikeout, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, Shift Z, LMB, Shift F, WF to get back, WRB, RB, LMB, LMB, SRB, RB, Shift RB, F, F, SF, Q, Shift Q. Okay, okay, it's working. I can either use Q, Shift Q, or SLMB E, you know? Okay, okay. Wait, are we over clearing? Are we finally over clearing, guys? Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Shift Z, LMB, Shift F, SLMB for fundy, dash, WRMB, RMB, S. Oh, I messed up my combo. It's fine. It's okay. F, 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 SRMB, SLMB, E, Q, Shift Q, go die. Yes. You did a bit of the quest. Ooh, which quest line are you on? Slowly getting there? Yeah. It's very important to get at least one quest line done. And then you don't have to worry about it on the other characters, because there should be account wide for those quests. They'll still be available to do, on those other characters, but in terms of completion wise, once is enough for most of the things. Oh my gosh, hold on guys. Oh god, I can't finish the pack. I'm moving on. I started yapping and then I couldn't do the pack anymore. Okay, Z, Shift Z, L and B, Shift F, move, and it insta-died. I'm doing well. Well, we're doing as well as we can be learning this class. This class is very difficult. What class did you end up picking again, JJ Beats? What class you playing? Hopefully an easy class, because I don't know if I can recommend this class to you. Awakening Mego, she is very difficult. I would not say a very new friendly class, you know. Do this, SRB, Shift RB, move. Okay. E buff. Okay. WRB, RB, LMB, SRB, Shift RB, Q, Shift Q, F, F, SF, SLMB, E. Okay. Move. WF, WF, WRB, RB, LMB, SRB, Shift RB. Move, move, Shift Z, L and B, Shift F, Z buff, WF, get back, WRB, RB, L and B, SRB, Shift RB, F, F, SF, SL and B, E, Q, Shift Q, let's go. We're doing it, kind of. I say we're doing it and then we're gonna mess up on this pack, watch. Shift Z, LMB, Shift F, and then move back, WF, and insta-killed. Okay, the game was like, no, no combos for you. WRB, RB, LMB, LMB, SRB, RB, Shift Z, it's not back up, Shift Z, LMB, Shift F, move, WRB, RB, LMB, LMB, SRB, Shift RB, F, F, SRB, SLMB, E, Q, Shift Q. Okay. I honestly think saying the buttons out loud has helped me improve. I think. Because then I'm just like 100% focused on pressing my buttons, you know? Shift Z, LMB, Shift F, WF, WRB, RB, LMB, SRB, RB, Shift RB, Q, Shift Q, SF, F. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. I forgot I can't do SF into hold F, guys, like this. It doesn't work. I have to let it go first. I have to do SF, let go, and then F. Like that. In order to chain it properly. Okay. WRB, RB, LB, SRB, Shift RB, F, SF, Shift F, Shift Q. Okay. WRB, WF, WRB, LB, SRB, Shift RB. Okay. Shift Z, LB, Shift F. Move. WRB, RB, LB, SRB, Shift RB, F, SF, SLB, E, Q, Shift Q. It's not dying. Oh shoot. I don't know what I did wrong. I feel like I did it perfectly there. Maybe my abilities just didn't hit because of that hill, you know? We'll blame that hill, okay? We're not gonna blame me. We're gonna blame the hill, right? It's always that hill. It's never me. Right? WRB, RB, SRB, F. The weather is cozy enough to enjoy farming, but too cozy to actually go to bed, Chuna. Have you ever played any like handheld games, Chuna? Like, have you ever owned like a DS or 3DS? Oh my gosh, because those are kind of cozy. Oh my god, guys. I don't know if I can stay here at nighttime, guys. We might leave at nighttime. I don't know if nighttime stars then we're gonna survive, you know? Oh, if you got a PSP. Oh, do you still have your PSP by chance? Chuna? Because I've been getting a lot of feeds. So I started looking into a 3DS like last week, and a lot of just like feeds of modded handhelds have been coming up on my feed, because apparently it's very easy to mod your handheld like 3DS or PSP, and you could use it to just like emulate other games. The PSP 2000, yeah, look into it. Chuna, look into potentially modding your PSP, and see what comes on. Because apparently it's extremely easy to mod a 3DS. That anyone could do it. And then you could just download as many games as you want. And this is thanks to basically Nintendo abandoning the console. Like, support for the console stopped like 3 years ago, so it's kind of like a home brewer's dream. So I don't know if the same thing happened for the PSP, but maybe look into it. I feel like PlayStation doesn't really make handhelds anymore, right? So emulators on your phone. Oh. What kind of games do you play on your emulator on your phone? You're currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, is that on like a PS1 game? Can you emulate PS1 games on your phone, Chuna? Because I know for the 3DS you can emulate PS1 games. Not everyone though, but most of them. Multiple emulators work on the phone. Ah. If you're looking for a really good RPG to play that was on the PS1, I really recommend looking into a game called Breath of Fire 4. I don't know if you've heard of that game, but I feel like it's a really underrated hidden gem of a game. Like, the story is really good, the combat's really good, the art is also still like really amazing for the time it came out. I'm in love with that game. The music is also so good. I'm doing it, guys. I'm yapping and I'm grinding. It's working. Oh my god. I still think we should leave at nighttime though. We should leave at nighttime, because we might explode at nighttime. This class is not very tanky. It has a lot of recovery, but if the mobs look at you the wrong way, you're dead. So you really have to move. I mean, thankfully she does have an amazing moveset, but I feel like it's safer if I don't grind here at nighttime, which sucks, because I feel like that's an annoying thing in BDO, is that nighttime is still something that prevents people from playing the game. I think they need to remove nighttime, you know? I'll look into that. Turn-based games aren't really my forte. I just started them since action games are tiring on handhelds. Ah, I see, I see. Because I thought you were into turn-based games because you mentioned Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a turn-based game. You might like this other turn-based game, you know? Legit don't want to grind right now at Orbita because it's almost... I know, Arshaya. I think it's just an outdated, archaic system in the past that did not matter that much in the past because stats were much lower these days, right? But now that the stats of the mobs are so high, the nighttime is actually super impactful, right? I mean, it's been impactful since like Olin's, right? And there are many Olin groups in the past that I did where people would stop grinding, like we'd have to dissolve the group, right? Because like they would grind, like they told me they would grind for like 6 hours straight with me, right, at Olin's Valley, but because of nighttime they don't want to lose crystals, and it's literally stopped people from playing the game, right? Stop people from grinding and wanting to play the game. So I feel like they need to just get rid of nighttime in general. I feel like it doesn't add very much to the game. It takes away from the game more than it adds to the game personally. I enjoy FF Tactics for the story. I don't really mind its gameplay. Ooh, well, the story of Breath of Fire 4 is really good, Trina. I love the story of Breath of Fire 4. So to give you a synopsis of Breath of Fire 4, basically the starting storyline, because there's a couple different arcs, but basically there is this princess accompanied by her friend. So her friend is actually engaged to the elder sister of the princess, right? But she went missing. So you, right, you're controlling both the princess and her friend named Cray. Cray is the one engaged to the elder sister. But she went missing all of a sudden. So that's your starting storyline, right? And along the way, the princess comes across this giant crater, and she investigates what's going on in the crater, and she suddenly meets this dragon, right? Dragon is a very loose term that they use in the world of Breath of Fire, but basically the dragons means god in that world, right? A dragon means it's a god of the universe, right? So she meets a dragon that it looks kind of scary, but it doesn't attack her. It's a non-hostile dragon, and the dragon kind of like screams and yells, and she's startled, and it flies away and leaves behind this naked boy, right? He's naked. He doesn't know where he's coming from. He doesn't know why he's here. She asks him questions like, "Why are you here? Let me help you. Let's go to town together. Maybe you can remember something of what happened." He has amnesia. So that's your other storyline, right, that you got to investigate. And so like you're grouping up, and that's how you get your, like, you know, party members kind of going, right? And so you're trying to travel to find some parts, because the princess was traveling the desert and she needs some basically car parts. Their car broke down. Like, if I were to put it in layman's terms, also I can't I messed up that combo. To put it in layman's terms, right, their car broke down, and the princess, you know, the friend is guarding the car, and the princess went to find some car parts, right? If I were to put it in layman's terms, right? Hold on, let me do this combo real quick. Do this, SRMB, RMB, F, shift LMB, SF, SLMB, E, Q, shift Q. Okay, we got it, okay. And so they go into town, and they find the car parts, but at the same time, there's the Imperial Army searching for a dragon, and you're like, what? Wait a minute, we just met a dragon a little while ago, right? So they're searching for this dragon, and instead they end up finding the princess, and the Imperial guards are like, wait, that's the princess of the neighboring country. Let's take her instead, right? We were looking for a dragon, but let's take a little princess instead. And so you're running away from the Imperial Army, right? And then, hold on, let me just freaking do this one. SLMB, ESF. Guys, I can't do the combo properly if I'm yapping. I suck at yapping, guys. Hold on, let's move on to this next pack. Okay, do this. Do Shift Z, LMB. Okay. WRMB. Q, Shift Q, Shift LMB. Oh, I forgot to mention, the friend was really worried about the princess. And so the friend was like, oh, here, let me give you this sword that was entrusted to me as a proof of... The sword is a very special sword. It was not meant to be for battle, but it was basically a truce between the Imperial Army and the other country, the neighboring country. Right, and so they gifted it to the princess and the friend for, like, hey, this is our peace symbol, right? Make sure nothing happens to it, right? But the friend was really worried about the princess, like, oh, like she might run into monsters, which she did, right? And so she gives him the sword. She gives her the sword, and she gives the sword to the naked guy. His name is Ryu, so that he could protect himself, right? And in the scuffle between the Imperial Army, he breaks the sword, right? So they get back to Cray with the car parts, and they realize that the sword is broken, and so they're gonna get in trouble. And that's like a very pertinent to the story later, because they get locked up because, you know, that's our peace treaty sword, basically. That's like their contract and stuff like that. So they get into a little bit of trouble there. But on the way back, they realize that they're having this dream, all of them together. They pack up for the night. They're having a dream, and they suddenly are like, the dream originally is from the perspective of Ryu, right? So you're playing as Ryu in the dream, but they're actually in the Imperial East side, right? They're in the eastern country. They're in the neighboring country, where the Imperial Army resides, and they're searching for the sister, the elder sister, because they found out that that's where she is, right, in the dream, right? And right before they find her, they wake up. They all wake up, right? And they're like, wait, did you guys have the same dream? Did you have the same dream? Like, everybody had the same dream. They were like, why did we have the same dream? Basically they explained how they were talking about how Ryu is basically he has the dragon's eye, right? Because there was a dragon before that, and so he can see the future with that dragon's eye through dreams. And so they decide together, like, hey, maybe we can... They're basically using Ryu at this point to find the elder sister, right? Because now they have a common goal, right? Ryu gets to, you know, travel with some people to try and remember what the heck he's doing, and the princess can find her elder sister, right? And so now you're on this big arc to travel to the neighboring dangerous country that are now hostile to you because you freaking broke the peace treaty sword, right? And maybe I don't go further because, well, okay, there's one more plot point that's really fun. So basically it's like a dual storyline too. So not only are you playing from that perspective of the story, you're also playing from the perspective of the antagonist. There's an antagonist in the story who just recently he resurrected from this temple, and he was the original emperor of that country, the imperial, but people are hunting him down. Why? Because they don't want another emperor. They want to be their own people. So now they're also hunting that guy down because he just resurrected, and he's also part dragon, right? And so you're playing from his perspective, and you're like, why are we playing as the antagonist? Don't we not like this guy? But you find out that he has a very interesting and tragic story, and you kind of feel for him. He's like one of those relatable antagonists, you know what I mean? Like, he's not doing this for evil reasons. He's doing it because, you know, for his reasons, it's a good thing. And he kind of is, right? He's trying to get back to his country. He's trying to make the country whole again. From his perspective, he's doing the right thing of making sure that he unites the world, right? Because that was originally what he was, right? He's kind of like a Targaryen, right? You know how, like, Khaleesi was like, oh, I was the original ruler of the Seven Kingdoms. Basically, you're playing as Daenerys Targaryen in the story, right? You have control of dragons. You're part dragon. You're badass. You're like, you start off as like level 60, like end game level, and you just one shot everything, right? You're like more so playing him for not for the difficulty of the combat, but more so to see his perspective of how he's gonna rule back the Seven Kingdoms. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was interesting. And so it's like a dual storyline kind of thing. There's a lot of like mini games in the game too. If you like mini games, like fishing mini games, gambling mini games. There's like a little city builder too. It's cute. Also, I messed up my combo again. Frick. Okay, we got it still. Ooh, what about puzzle games, Tuna? Do you like puzzle games by chance? Because there's one particular puzzle game I really enjoyed. I haven't really like played it myself. It's more so like me playing it for like playing it vicariously through others. Also, I messed up my combo again. But it's the Professor Layton series, and I'm wondering if you can still emulate that on your phone. But it's part of like the DS games, right? The Professor Layton series is basically this it's kind of like a storyline puzzle game, right? You play as this archaeologist basically solving these mysteries, and along the way you solve it through doing puzzles and stuff like that. And I don't know if this is also kind of like a puzzle game, Tuna, but have you heard of the Phoenix Wright games by chance? If you don't know what the Phoenix Wright games are, it is like a lawyer kind of game. Like you play as the defendant, and basically you're trying to, you know, as defenders do, make sure that the prosecutor doesn't prosecute your defendant as a criminal, right? You're trying to get a not guilty sentence, right? And so you're kind of like investigating the different crime scenes through photos, and be like finding contradictions in the prosecution, being like, oh, right, like the question could be like, oh yeah, this person was trying to kill them, this is the only person that could kill them, right? And like, well, how could he kill him if he was over here, like in a different part of the building, right? And is yours proof of why, of this person in a different part of the building, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like that kind of, I kind of view it as a puzzle game too, personally. Like you're solving these investigations. It's kind of like a puzzle, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. He's my main. Hi, Carly Chirk. Your name always kills me, Carly Chirk. I'm actually having a pretty hard time with the class, Charlie Kirk. I mean, Carly Chirk. I'm actually having a pretty hard time. This class is like tripping me up. I messed up my combo again. It's also almost night. It's nighttime too. If you're having a hard time now, how much more back then? I spent like a good 2 hours at Dark Secrets before I went to Star's End. Like it's one of the longest classes it took me before attempting Star's End. So, oh man, probably one of the hardest classes, if not the hardest class so far that I've played for this series. Oh shoot, LMBE, okay. She had the most complicated passive, now they're making it brain dead and worse. I did hear it was harder before, yeah. And then they simplified it. But yeah, overall, still not my preferred playstyle. I am struggling a lot. It's very fast-paced. I'm reverting to a lot of pre-awakening stuff because I know Succession Megu too. And it's been helping a little bit. Doing some pre-awakening stuff. Back then it showed you had 10% crit damage, but without actually applying it on skills. Before you must do pink violet skills to repeat to trigger it. Oh. You have to be more mindful of the Spirit Forge passive now, right? Or before. But now it's kind of like it's like a simplified version, right? You don't really have to worry too much about Spirit Forge. You kind of just enter it and then you're good, right? Which I'm thankful for because I'm already having trouble with just the key inputs. Probably trick. Oh man. She's pretty easy. From your perspective, sure, but from my perspective, one of the hardest classes I've played so far. If I were to compare it with Seraph, yesterday we were playing Seraph. World of a difference. World of a difference. This is my... Hold on, let me just kill this pack real quick. Man, I can't even kill this pack, man. But yeah, World of a Difference with Seraph. If you type !! Sakura Seraph, that's the command for it. I think did I just upload it? No, I uploaded I uploaded SuccValk. But that was the video 2 days ago, and I instantly picked up Sacramentum Seraph. Instantly. First pack, no problem. Like I literally went to Star's End after like 10 minutes of grinding with her. And then when I was at Star's End, I would do half my combo and the Star's End mobs were dead. The Star's End mobs were like dead, and I held down 2 buttons. Right? It was literally WF FF space WLMB, hold LMB space. That's it. Those 3 buttons, and then the pack was dead. It was so good. So whenever I'm doing anything more complicated than that, I just, oh man. Down attack isn't her thing. Okay, that's true. Yeah, Sacramentum Seraph did have a 10% down attack modifier. Like she did have 10% down attack on her skills, which was insane, which was so freaking good. So maybe that's why I'm having a little bit of a harder time here. She's more of a Zephy kind of gal back attack. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, actually, we talked about this earlier, Carly Chirk. Not like both of us, but like me and my chat, we're saying how some classes excel at certain spots than others, right? There's going to be a class diff at each spot. And I do think that Awakening Megu, not the easiest class here at Star's End. Like, she can do it, but like, you need to do it well. You see, like I can't do it well. I have to do it well, otherwise I'll die. Suckmegu was a lot easier, yeah. When I was playing Suckmegu, she was very chill here at Star's End. Oh shoot, I pressed Shift X by accident. No, okay, hold on. I keep forgetting my buttons, guys. I keep forgetting my buttons. Oh my god, I insta-killed. Oh my god, it insta-killed me. Did I lose anything? Oh my god, my peril saved me. My peril saved me. Okay, nighttime Star's End, guys. Be careful. Be careful at nighttime Star's End. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I'm getting overwhelmed. I think I have to cheese it a little bit here. Hold on, let me cheese it. Hold on, I have to cheese these mobs. Do this first. No, my cheese. It ate my cheese. I have to go to the next one. The crystals aren't ready yet. No. Okay. This is going to be risky, but we're going to get a big cheese here. You guys ready for the big cheese? Okay. Big cheese. Okay. Big cheese. Big cheese. Oh! Dude, the chain explosions. Holy. That's how you cheese the Star's End mobs. Okay. Okay, I think we should stop grinding nighttime Star's End, you know, just for the safety, and we should go to nighttime better, you know? But I think we've played enough of Awakening Mako. I think I've got a good first impression. Not like a good first impression, but like enough time for a first impression on her. To just say, hey, it's not really my class. She's definitely more amazing at these kinds of spots, but at Star's End, not the best Star's End grinder, I would say. I mean, I'm gonna also mention it's gonna be 100% a skill issue. There's gonna be, you do have to spend some time to get good with this class. You can't just pick it up like Seraph. Like Seraph, I instantly picked it up. And I could just yap to my chat and grind. That's kind of how I know, Carly Chirk, that it's a class for me, is when I can look away from my screen and I look at chat and I can talk with chat and just have a conversation with chat without worrying about dying, without worrying about my combo. Sacramentum Seraph was that for me. Awakening Mystic was that for me. Succession Corsair was that for me. Scholar was that for me. You know, there's like some classes that just make it like it's like super easy to grind, you know. But for her, like if I don't focus on my buttons, the mob's not dying. The Pax is not dying. I have to like do my combo perfectly. This is like there's no room for error. You have to press your buttons accordingly. Personally, it's grindable for me at SE and I main her. Oh, ungrindable for you. Yeah, as you mentioned before, Carly Trick was some classes have better modifiers and just like overall capabilities for certain spots. Like I heard that Awakening Megu is very good at Orzekia as well. And stuff like that. Okay. Let me log over to my DK. Yeah, yeah. So I think it's just like chalked up to that. Chalked up to class diff at certain spots, right? Is there any class that has natural back attack modifiers? Like as a buff? Because you know how Sacramentum Seraph has literally a built-in down attack buff? I wonder if there's a built-in back attack buff for certain classes. Sakdosa? In her in his e-buff, right? But like just like as like a regular, because that's how it is for Sacramentum Seraph. It's literally just built into her SRB, and you just have it permanently. You just have it for free, and that made grinding Stars End so easy. Right, because you just a built-in 10% down attack modifier. It was insane. Oh my god, I'm running out of money. I'm running out of money. No, he keeps giving me the Gamba boxes. Have you gotten anything good from these Gamba boxes yet? Oh no, we ain't buying that. Let me go get some more money. You have like what? Like what? It's always good. Well, I mean like a jackpot item is what I mean, like a big ticket item. So that's what I mean by like good. I meant to say like big ticket item. Any big ticket items? Have been where I have been. You got 3 silents. Oh, like the full silent upgrade thing. Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I wouldn't say that's like super big ticket, like a medium ticket maybe. What's like the best thing you can get from these? Like 10,000 crons. That's kind of what I mean by like a big ticket item. Like, yeah, like the 10,000 cron stones. What about these shiny boxes? I'm saving all my boxes until the end of the event, and then we're gonna open them all. Haven't met anyone who've got it. Okay. Again. I can get in love when I near you way. Lucky to have stayed where we have stayed. Coming home. The shinies are a scam. Haven't got one, and I did 120 plus all green. What? So nothing good from them. Damn. I have 74. I keep buying these utensils, Carly Chirk, but I don't even life skill. So I'm like, what am I doing? But they're so cheap, right? I might as well buy them, right? Because it's kind of hard to get these supreme utensils, right? Isn't it kind of difficult normally to get the supreme utensils? So I'm like, I might as well buy it, right? Because it's so cheap. But I don't even life skill. You know? It's a dilemma. It's such a good value. But I don't even cook or do alchemy. You don't have to pronounce my whole name. It's funnier that way. It's funnier, Carly. Carly Shark. It's funnier. It's Does me saying your entire name kind of make it feel like you're in trouble? You know how like when people say like the full middle, like the full name, like first name, middle name, last name, when they're being addressed. Carly Chirk, you're in timeout. What to do? I don't know what to say, so I say, hey, Luca, Luca, Luca. So away, Luca, Luca, Luca. I don't know what to say, I don't know what to say, I say, hey, please go away. No, 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 no. Why is the ball so far? What do you mean? What ball? The ball? What do you mean by the ball? What to say? What to say? I say. Ooh, a ginseng. I don't really need a ginseng though. Do I buy ginseng, guys? I'll take all my money. I mean, I already have like 5 ginsengs, so probably not. We'll be fine. I'm sure I'll get another ginseng within 5 ginsengs, right? Na, 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 na. Oh, wait. Nowhere to go. Not to say, just go away. Do 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 do. If they were to offer treasure pieces for Night Vendor, would you like that? Would you guys like that? And how much, like if they were in here, how much would you pay for it? Like a rich merchant's piece. How much would you pay for one? 100 bill for a piece? Ooh, Vel's heart. I'm too poor to afford it, guys. I'm sorry. I would buy it if I had money. You skipped the Vels? I did. I'm out of money. I don't have any money. I've already done 6. I've already donated 6 to the community. I'm sure they'll oh, there's another one! I'm out of money. I'm sorry. No. But your stream, well, donate me. Donate, and I'll have some money. If you're gonna pull out that card, I'll pull out this card, you know? Okay, I think that's it. Oh, Jujutsu. Here. There we go. That's all the energy, right? You heading to bed, Carly? Yeah. I think it's time for me to also get some rest here. Say Lopez, 3, thank you so much for the follow. We're just about to wrap up here. We'll open up all these boxes once the event ends, guys. We'll try to get at least 100 of each box. Open, not yet, Haxarinos. Not yet. We gotta wait until the event ends. We gotta open them all at once. Okay. All right. I'll send you guys over to Sun for now, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with a new class. So if you guys want to be here, I usually start stream around like 3 p.m. PDT. Here is my Discord if you want to see announcements. So yeah, new class tomorrow. Let's send you guys over to Sun for now. Let's send you guys over to Striker. Let's send you guys over to Striker. All right. She's doing some AOS, guys. I'll see you guys over there. Good night.